decided to sing by themselves. So I just welcome team to start their national anthem. Now I'm going to play the national anthem. Thank you everyone. Now with the permission of umpires, we are going to start our game. Thank you.
So good morning and welcome everyone to Courtneypark here in Mississauga. Remember, it's the IMC Over 60 World Cup tournament taking place here in Canada. It's in Toronto, Mississauga to be exact. And we're here at Courtneypark for this Group B encounter. Is it Group B? Let me just confirm. It's a Group A encounter. And this encounter is between Wales and Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka at the moment sitting fourth on the table, and Wales are just behind them with both teams at the same number of points. Both teams on 4 points. Sri Lanka played 5, win 2, lost 3, and Wales they played 4, win 2, lost 2. So both teams were looking for a win to take them to. That will take them to probably second or third. Well, second or third on the table. And earlier on, we see the first ball being delivered. Earlier on, Wales, they won the toss. And they elected to bat first. So you can see on your screen. Steve Murdoch, the striker. This one, just letting this one go. And Mike Hayden, the captain, he's at the non-striker's end. So that's the two batters out there. Shane is the bowler. Starting the bowling from the far end. It's 2 deliveries and it's a good delivery. This one is taking the outside edge, went through the between that fielder at slip and gully, but there is protection on that deep third boundary, so they get through just for a single. So Wales are off and running. They are 1 without loss. So is Steve Murdoch. So Mike Hayden, now the captain, to take strike. Shane Fernando, the bowler, is the captain of the Sri Lankan team. I said it's a clash here. Both teams sitting at 4th and 5th on the table. Be looking to claw their way up. A win would take either team to that 3rd spot. Shane Fernando, this one is cut away straight to the fielder at point. That's excellent fielding. It's just and it results in a dot delivery. So this is a good start here from Sri Lanka. But remember, Wales, they won the toss, so they would want to get off to a good start in terms of the batting, take advantage of this power play. Okay, that's a good delivery. Just seem to be pulling back off a length. And the captain, Mike, he's on the back foot, just pushing that one into the cover. It's a good start here from Sri Lanka. And looking to drive, but straight to the fielder again. So that ends a good over. Just 1 run coming off that over. The end of over number 1. Wales, they are 1 without loss. Good start here from the Wales team, as well as the Sri Lankans. So Steve Murdoch, he's number 14 on the list of run scorers for the tournament. 5 games, he has a total of 131, high score of 90. So high score of 90 for him. I think that was scored at this ground. So he would want to continue that good form, try to get his team to a very good total. This one is beautiful nicely. Should get a couple. So Steve Murdoch is on his way. Sure you're not. That's short and wide, cut away. There is protection on that deep point, on the deep cover boundaries, so it should just be a single. Steve, he is off and running. That should be Steve moves on to 4. Mike Heaton yet to get off the mark. Oh, that's a good delivery. That one is on the money. Just back off a length on that middle and off line. So couldn't do much with that. Played it well in the end. So you're gonna have to be a bit cautious initially. You're not gonna look to hit the beat. Belt the ball around. Oh, that's well played. Guided past that fielder at point. Just for a single, but it's well played in the end. It's a good looking shot from him. It's wide. It's pulled a couple of very good deliveries. I seem to be probably looking for a bit more pace. There's no need to try and bowl too quick out there. It's just line and length is all you need, especially up front in your first over. Again, that one probably looking for the Yorker down the leg side. Should get one and wide. Let's wait on the umpire signal. Wide. So that's 2 wides in a row. So just not getting it right here. Just needs to be careful here. Started well, needs to finish the over. That's much better, but whipped away through the onside. There should be a couple. Well run in the end. It turns out to be a good over. Already 5 runs coming over the over. Well, that's 7 with those 2. So it's turned out to be a very good over. 9 runs over the over. Oh, that's a lovely drive through the offside. Finds the fielder.
One wide plus 1 Can someone come and get his radios?
So at the end of over number 2, Wheels, remember they won the toss, elected to bat. They are 10 without loss. So a very good over there for Wheels. And 1 run came off the first over. Now that's 9 runs coming off the second. So this is very good from them. Started well, but was unable to finish. A couple wide deliveries, and it was difficult in the end. But it's going to be Shane to continue. Shane Fernando.
Ashish bhai, umpire is asking to get the radios from you.
Shane Fernando continues from the far end. Should be a wide. A signal wide. And it's the figure of Steve Buckner, former international umpire. He's standing there at the far end. Pleasure to have these guys here. It's another dot delivery. It's good overs. Shane has been bowling very well. Remember, he just conceded 1 run in his first over. Now he has just conceded 1 more in this over. So he's really keeping it tight. And what the key here is just bowling. Well, that was a bit too wide. That should have been. You could see the batter. He's disappointed. He should have put that one away. Should have been at least 2 runs. It was short and wide, dared to be hit, but got across nicely in the end. Just hit it straight to that fielder. That cover. There's 2 slip in place now. That's the reason he's just hanging it outside the off stump. There's 2 slip in play. There's a third at the boundary. There's a cover. Extra cover, mid off, mid on. There is a short fine leg. This one is drilled back past the bowler. I don't think he got a hand to that one. It did hit the stumps on the way, but I'm not sure he got bat onto that one. Let's have a look at this. So he did push it back. Well, maybe he did, but the batter was in. The batter was back. So maybe he did get a hand to that. That's very good from the bowler. It's at the end of over number 3. Wheels, yeah, 11 without loss. Just 1 run coming off that over, which was a wide. So this is good stuff from Fernando, Shane Fernando. But he needs the support at the other end.
Can you fix the radio frequency? I think it is interviewing.
Mike Heaton.
Let's fix that.
He has 5 matches, total of 79 runs, highs of 50. So he got a 50 already in the tournament. So it's going to be a spinner now. Tosses it up in the air, driven past the fielder at short cover. Should get 2. You're going to come back for 2 quite easily in the end. This is good from the captain, Mike Heaton. That was a pleasant drive. It's a spinner. It's on. So let's play back to the bowler.
22, 21, 20, 19.
So it's Lal Ranasinghe. That's the bowler. Seems to be left arm orthodox. Lal Ranasinghe. Oh, it tosses up in the air, gives it a lot of flight. You can see that's Mike. He was looking to come down the wicket, but played it well in the end. This is good. Just tossing it up there, driving, finding the outside edge, past the fielder at slip. There is a fielder at slip there, stationed for that outside edge. But it went well past him. Just remember, he's left arm orthodox. He's only spinning the ball away from the right-hander. This is good bowling. Oh, that's well played in the end. Well bowled also. This is an excellent over from Lal Ranasinghe. So there's 2 runs coming off that over. It's at the end of 4 overs. Wales, they are 13 without loss. Steve Maddock, he's on 4. And Mike Hayden, he's on 5. So this is a good tight bowling here from Sri Lanka. Remember, Wales, they won the toss and they elected to bat first. So they would want to get off to a good start. They haven't been the electric start they probably would have wanted, but they have gotten off to a decent start. Important thing here is that they haven't lost a wicket. That's key. You want to build on a partnership. Your opening pair could give you 40-50 runs. That would be excellent start. Now it makes it a lot easier for the middle order, lower order to come and express themselves, take you to a decent total. We saw yesterday 176 was chased down quite easily, so I'm sure they probably would be looking to get around 180 plus. At the moment, it's going to be Shane to continue. This time he's looking to cut that one outside the off stump, not making any contact. Good work by the keeper. So Shane Fernando is into his 3rd over, just conceded 2 runs. This is excellent bowling from him. Again, you can see just getting a bit of bounce. So he's flighting it up in the air, and because of that flight, it's going to get a bit of bounce. You're also going to get some turn, and that's exactly what you want as a spinner. Shane. That one to be the straighter one, quicker one, flatter. So he's mixing it up nicely here. Keeps the batter guessing as to what's coming next. It's not just constantly bowling one line, one length, one piece. Again, this one is flighted, but on that middle stump, worked away nicely through mid wicket. So it's just going to be a single. Again, it was just slightly offline from Sheen, but this is good from the batter, Captain Mike. So they are not just looking to defend. If there's any ball that is offline, they are taking advantage. They're putting away, looking to get a single. This one, again, that's a lovely shot. True cover, they're going to get 1. That's all it's going to be. So that's nicely played off the back foot there. Because he is bowling just short of a length, so you can just stand on the back foot and punch it through that cover region. Cover, extra cover. Again, similar shot, but straight to the fielder there. It's a fielder there at short cover. At the end of another good over from Sheen. There's 2 runs coming off that over, 2 singles. So at the end of 5 overs, Wales, they are 15 without loss. This is a good start. The important thing here for Wales is they haven't lost a wicket, and that's what you want. You don't want to lose early wickets. You want to give yourself a chance, and as the opening pair, you don't want to try to hit the ball over the top too much and then get out. You want to give yourself a chance. Once you're in, it's easier for you to play your shots. So just going to give yourself a chance here. Looks like it's going to be Lal Ranasinghe to continue. So we just saw 1 over from the fast bowler Dharmasena, and he was off. He was a bit expensive, conceded 9 runs, and he was off. So it's just all spin now. And you see a lot of this from most of the matches. It's mostly spinners. This one is cut away. straight to the fielder at cover. Just played it a bit too early. Just wanted to wait a bit longer so he would have been able to hit it behind square or behind point. Played it straight to the fielder at cover. Oh, that's down the leg side and signal wide by the umpire. Just straight down the leg side, looking for that magic ball that pitches on that leg stump and turns away from the right-hander. Yeah, that is what he's looking for. That's straight a bit too far, too much down the leg side. This is good from left arm orthodox. Again, you can see he's getting some turn here, but this is good from Mike. He's just playing with the spin, so he's not trying to go across the line or play against the spin. He's just waiting on the back foot, playing with the spin. Just haven't been able to find the gaps. Again, just on the back foot, playing with the spin, but haven't able to find the gaps. Getting straight to the fielder. See, there is a slip fielder. It's a short third point, short cover, cover point, mid on, mid off. Driving straight back to the bowler. And that concludes an excellent over. Just one wide of the over. So it should be 16. Should be 16 after 6. Wales 16 after 6. See, the scoring rate is just about 2.67, and we saw in the game yesterday with the West Indies, they started very slowly and maintained that 2-point odd run rate up to around the 30th over, and it was difficult for them to really go after the bowling because they were just looking to just block, push the ball around. But you have to give credit to Scotland, bowled really well, so you can't afford to just let the bowlers bowl a line and length. You have to do something to just throw them off a bit. So at the moment, Shane Fernando is bowling a wonderful line and length, and they are not hitting them away, they are not rotating the strike, so he just continues to just bowl that same line and length, vary his pace, and that's all he needs to do at the moment. So the batter now, they need to do something different. Maybe take a step or two down the wicket, look to throw him off his line and length, but they can't afford to just let him bowl that line and length continuously, because he's just going to go for 1 or 2 runs maybe. So let's see what's going to happen. Again, just standing there on the back foot, no real foot movement. He's not looking to try and get forward or try and just take a step or two down the wicket to probably push the ball down the ground. Looking to cut. This time he finds the gap. Should get 1. That's all it's going to be. So they're just hanging on the back foot, waiting for the bowler to bowl slightly off line and length. But you need to be a bit proactive as well. And this one is pulled away nicely. There is protection down there at the deep mid-wicket boundary, so it's just going to be a single. But again, just slightly offline, a bit too short there from Sheen, and it was dealt with nicely by Mike. He moves on to 7. 18 without loss. Oh, that one again, just pushing at that one. It was in the air, but well short of the fielder at cover. So at the end of another good over from Sheen, again, there's 2 runs coming over that over. At the end of 7 overs, Wales, they are 18 without loss. Mike Hayden, he's on 7 from 21, and Steve Murdoch, he's on 6 from 21. Both batters sharing the load in terms of ball face. But you can't afford to soak up too many dot balls. Get yourself in. You need to cash in. You need to take advantage. You can't afford to get out now. So Lal will continue. This is better. Driving down the ground. Just be a single because there is a low on and a low off in place. Still there is a slip. So that is good, giving the bowler every opportunity to pick up wickets. There is a short cover. Point. Cover point. Work to be. Kane should have done better. It was there. Yes, he was playing against a spin because it was spinning back across him. Should have just nudged it into the onside for a single. Square of the wicket. Oh, that's excellent. And that's all they're gonna do. The bowlers, just put it on a line and length. If the batters are just gonna come forward and play a forward defensive, they're gonna do that. And that's trying something different. That's not bad. This is good. You want to try something different just to put the bowler off a bit. But let's have a look and see what happened there. Probably just pitching outside the off stump, driving the outside edge, a bit of misfield, so they should get a single. Yeah, you can see he's disappointed there. Should have taken that one. Because at the moment, Lal was pulling a wonderful spell to Steve. Just had Steve on a bit of trouble. And that's what you want as a bowler. You want to work over a batter. You want to at least bowl 4 or 5 deliveries to one batter to try and work him out. It's at the end of 8 overs. Wales, they are 20 without loss. I think that should be the end of the power play as well. Is it? Just wait until the umpires to signal. No signal from the umpire, but that should have been the end of the power play. Eight overs gone. Shane will continue from that far end. This one is ripped away down the ground. It goes past the fielder at mid-on. Should get a couple. So this is good. That's a bit too full there. And as I said before, this is good from this pair of Mike and Steve. Anything slightly offline, they're looking to score. They're looking to work it into the onside or the offside. Again, a bit too full and worked away to the onside for another single. So just a bit offline here is Shane, and the batters are taking full advantage. That's what you want to do. Now the bowler has to think about what he's doing. What's his next move? So now you see change in field as well. So that's when you know that's a little win for the batters. When you make the bowler change his line and length and change his field, that's a little win you can put in your column. Three. Okay, moved away. So that fielder, that was the change that they made. He was brought a bit straighter just to cut off that single. Because once it passed him, it's an easy single. So this is good. So he's bowling to his field. He's bowling straight. Oh, and that should have cut that off. And they get through for a single. And the throw was to the striker's end. But again, that's good awareness. Just taking advantage of the slight misfield. That's what you want to do, especially up front, just to get yourself going. One more delivery to come. And that's the end of a good over. So 4 runs coming off that over. Not a bad over for the Wheels. At the end of 9 overs, Wheels, they are 24 without loss. So it's going to be Lal and Givan. Well, that's the breakthrough that they were looking for. Lal Ranasinger, he provides that breakthrough. It was a short load appeal for LBW. And the umpire goes in favor of the bowler this time. Let's have a look at this. So let's have a look and see what happened there. Dead pitch. Oh yeah, looking to play across the line. I think that's a good decision. Probably a bit high might only be the issues, but I think that's a good decision. Playing across the line and paid the penalty. So the first wicket goes down for Wheels. Steve Marak has to go. And able to add to his tally, add much to his tally. So in the 10th over, Sri Lanka striking Wheels 25 for 1. Lal picking up that wicket. In terms of the wicket, try to give you an idea of how many wickets Lal Ranasinger has in the tournament. Just has 4 of his first 6 matches. It's 4 wickets, a best of 2 for 21. So he adds 1 more to that 4. So he's on 5 at the moment. This is very good from him. Just keeping his team in the hunt here. So we saw Imran Idris take a couple wickets yesterday. Now he is on the top of the leaderboard with 10 wickets. Okay, this is good from Lal. Just keeping the pressure on the new batter. And you can see again, good captaincy here. There is still a slip and play. There's a short cover, so not allowing the new batter to get away, to get an easy single, get off strike. That one, just a gentle inquiry, but seemed to pitch, hit the impact was definitely outside off stump. Good bowling here from Lal. Okay, walked into the onside, but straight to the fielder at short square leg. So they're just hitting the fielders at the moment. This time he gets it a bit finer, so he should get off the mark. Another single to the total. So at the end of a successful over for Sri Lanka, at the end of 10 overs, Wheels, they are 26 for 1. Well, wow, picking up that wicket. Send his completed 4 overs, 1 for 7. It's excellent bowling from him. So Shane, it looks like Shane Fernando, he will continue from the far end. Bowled pretty well since his 5th over, none for 10. Would love to have a wicket. Pick up a wicket here. Bowling. Oh, this one should be a single. Took off late, but it got through in the end. It was nicely played with soft hands. And he looked up, saw his partner coming. A bit of hesitation, but they had enough time to get through for that single. So, Michael, he's off the mark. Michael Khan. Michael Khan from Wales. Well, with that single, he now goes to 100 runs in total in the tournament. He was on 99 before that single. His 5 matches, 4 innings, 99 runs, best of 56. He's having a decent tournament. We want to continue. Get some runs here, get his team to a decent total. Michael Khan. So Mike, he is cut away. This doesn't have the legs to, no, it doesn't. It's pulled away, it'll stop just inside the circle. So they get through for 2. Let's have a look at that shot. It was a good shot from him. It's Mike. Shane to continue. It's well played. Let's have a look at that shot that he played the previous ball. Yeah, it's just short and a bit of width given, cut away nicely. Oh, that's a very good attempted Yorker there by Shane. Good delivery, but well dug out. Played well in the end by Mike. Like Heaton. It's 21 deliveries. So he is set 31 deliveries. He's 12. So at the end of another good over from Sheen. The end of 11 overs. Wheels, they are 29 for 1. 29 for 1. This is good. So Sheen, Fernando the captain. 6 overs, none for 13. In his spell thus far. So he may continue bowling really well. Lal Ranasinger, he has 4 overs, 7 runs. Bowling really well. He will be bowling to Michael Khan, the left-hander. The left-hander is Michael Khan, and the right-hander is Mike Hayden. So Lal will continue. Oh, and that's well flighted. Dipping on the batter there. Played it well in the end. It's a rifle throw, but the batter, that's Mike, was sort of kind of getting out of the way. Don't seem to be coming into his direction. Change in field. Field are coming off from the leg side into the offside at a short cover. Just to prevent that easy single. But you can't be bowling there. If you move that fielder from the leg side to the offside, you cannot be bowling there. You have to put that ball in the off stump or wider. Force them to fetch it there because you only have 3 fielders on the leg side, all inside the circle. So you have a predominant offside field, 7-3 field. So you want to be bowling in that offside. Let the batter hit to the field. Can't afford to bowl too straight, and yeah, that's not good. Got away with it, but I think he needs to be a bit wide outside that off stump. Just force Mike to just drive. Get him driving. There is a fielder there for that catch. There is a slip as well. Just a gentle inquiry, but it seemed to be bat onto pad. Have a look at this. It just seemed to be bat onto pad. Have a look at this in a bit. Yeah, that's better. Looking for the single. It's going to be a tight one, but they get through in the end. So that's a single. 5th delivery, just 1 delivery remaining in the over. So this is good stuff from Sri Lanka here. Just keeping the run rate on check. Picking up a wicket as well. There, the batter just wasn't ready. It's Michael Khan. So the umpire just stopping him a bit. We'll just try to rush the batter. That's well bowled and well played. So he's giving it a bit of flight. It's just dipping on the batter. So at the end of another over, another good over from Lal. At the end of 12 overs, Wales, they are 32 for 1. So just gonna look at that previous ball where they had that little shout. But it was an inside edge, I believe. Yeah, definitely inside edge. So this is, it's a good start from the Wheels. It's not a bright, fast start, but it is a start that they were looking for in terms of not losing too many wickets early. Yes, they have lost 1. They wouldn't have wanted to lose any. But again, looking to cut, but straight to the fielder. They had a shy at the non-striker's end. I believe it's Michael Khan who was backing up a bit too far. So Shane Fernando, the captain, continues. Push back to fielder. They had a short mid-wicket. It's a bit straighter. So he's pulling the fielder at mid-wicket, pulling him a bit straighter as well. And this is good from the batter. That fielder just moved a bit straighter from that very position. And that's the captain, Mike. Just worked it into that area for an easy single. This is smart batting from the captain. He moves on to 14. 33 for 1. Driving in the air past the bowler. The fielder is there at long off, so it should be an easy single. It's a predominant onside field being set here. Because he is trying to bowl straighter. There's no one on the boundary in the offside. There's a point cover, extra cover, and a mid off. So all he has to do is just find a gap and he's going to pick up runs. But give credit to Shane, he's bowling it a bit straighter. He's not giving him that width outside the off stump to play that shot. He has to feel that at deep mid-wicket boundary. So at the end of another good over from Shane, just 2 runs coming off it. At the end of 13 overs, Wales, they're 34 for 1. Shane Fernando, 7 overs, none for 15. Excellent bowling from him. But he would love to just get a wicket. That will make it excellent for him. See, Mike. It is very hot out there, I must tell you. And the wind is not really getting a lot of wind. It's a bit still, so the humidity is up. This one is worked away nicely through mid-wicket. This should be a couple because the fielder is there and a square leg boundary, so that should be an easy couple for Michael Khan. You can't be bowling there. Remember, it's the left arm orthodox, so it's going to be coming into the left-hander. Oh, and that's a chance. Not out. Says the umpire Buckner. So let's have a look at this. See how close was it. Let's see. That's excellent running. You can see he's going there. Definitely, that's good running. So 1 more to the total. That's what they need to do. Run hard. Pushed it into the gap. It's the field change around for the right-hander. It's Mike Heaton. Well, into his 6th over, 1 for 13 for him. That's played away into the offside. Straight to the fielders. They've been hitting the fielders a lot. Have been able to find that gap. You can see there. That's Mike Heaton, the captain. He's looking to go down the ground with that one, but it was a bit slow. Tossed it up in the air. Playing it nicely in the end. This is good testing cricket here. A bit quicker, but again just nudged into the onside and they set off quickly. So this is good cricket here from Wales. The boundaries are difficult to come by, so they're just looking to nudge it into the gaps and run. At the end of 14 overs, Wales, they're 38 for 1. So drinks break would be coming up after the next over, after the 15th over. Well, 6 overs, 1 for 14. That's excellent bowling from him. So let's play the way this should be. Should get 2. So Mike is looking pretty good now. Seen the ball well. Looking for the single. It's not there. Good work by the bowler. Off his own bowling. That's very good work from him. Keaton is on 17. Khan is on 7. These two had a wonderful partnership. They played their first game here. So they know each other well, they run well together. Need to form a good partnership at the moment. Shane continuing on the far end. Partnership is just about 16, just getting started. Looking for a quick single. That's excellent running. Very good running from this pair here. And you could see the acknowledgement from their teammate in terms of the running. So let's have a look at this. It was just nudging to the onside, and look at that. Quickly called for the single. Got it easily in the end. That's very good batting. It's a dot delivery to end the over. No, it's not the end of the over. Still one delivery to go. 42 for 1. Wheels. Quicker delivery, but again just pushed into the offside. We're looking for a single there, but excellent move by the fielder at extra cover, and it results in a dot delivery. So at the end of 15 overs, Wales, remember they won the toss and elected to bat first. They are 42 for 1, and you have to give credit to the bowlers. They are bowled pretty well. Let's quickly give you those figures. Shane Fernando captain 8 overs, none for 19. Dharmasena 1 over for 9, was very expensive. But then Lal Rana Singer, he had 6 overs, 1 for 14. Wicket falling at 25. So that's it at the break. So we do have the drinks break now.
18.
So it's the drinks break. I'll just give you a quick recap of the matches taking place at the other ground. So at Max Ward South, we have New Zealand versus England. That's a very good game there. At the moment, New Zealand are 31 for 4 after 16 overs. So in some trouble there. In Max Ward North, USA, they are playing Scotland. USA, they are 68 for 4 as well. So in some trouble also. Scotland yet to bat. At Iceland cricket ground, Zimbabwe, they play West Indies. Zimbabwe at the moment are 65 for 4. So all these teams have lost 4 wickets already. At Terremoto Park, Australia, they are taking on Canada. Australia at the moment 52 for 1 after 18. And at Andrew McCandless, you have South Africa taking on Pakistan. South Africa, they are 44 for 4 as well. So a lot of teams lost 4 wickets already. That's Zimbabwe, USA, New Zealand, and South Africa losing 4 wickets early in their first innings. So we will take a quick break, and we'll be back in a moment to continue this wonderful match here at Courtneypark. So we're back here after the drinks break. See the players, they're all refreshed and they're ready. It's Wheels. Remember the Wheels, they won the toss and elected to bat first. At the moment they are 42 for 1. And heard the scores that I called out before the drinks break. Because before we took the drinks break, a lot of teams losing 4 early wickets. Under some pressure. But here, Wheels, they're batting really well. The run rate is not that high. This one is pulled away. Looking for the single, but not there. A little straighter than he wanted. The new bowler, Mario. Mario Pereira. The new bowler, Mario Pereira. This one is again played away. This time a bit squarer. Should get only a single. So this is the problem here for the bowlers with the left hand right hand combination. It will be a bit difficult. They'll have to constantly adjust their line and length. Also the fielders, they'll have to constantly change positions. So still a slip and play. We're in the 15th over, 16th over. There's still a slip and play. Well, the slip is coming out now. And he is going to a short square leg. The fielder in the deep, he's at mid wicket, on the mid wicket boundary. There's a mid on. A mid wicket inside the circle, and there's also a short fine leg. That's the field on the onside. Oh, and this one came back into the right hander. So he's bowling back of the arm, left arm back of the arm, Chinaman. That's excellent. That's an excellent delivery from Mario Pereira. It's just a little jig before he walks up to deliver. Generous fight. An appeal for LBW. But not out, says the umpire. Okay, and you can see just a little shuffle before he gets into to deliver the ball. This is good bowling from Mario Pereira. It's bang on target from the very first delivery. Bang on target. Mike very watchful here. Just having a look at what he's doing. Down the wicket. But again, generous flight given. Mike was down the wicket. He wasn't to the pitch of the delivery, so just played it back to the bowler. And the end of a very good over there from Mario. Just 1 run coming off the over at the end of 16 Wales. They are 43 for 1. Mike Hayden, he is on 18 from 54 deliveries. And Michael Khan, he's on 9. It's a very good bowling here from Sri Lanka. Just keeping the pressure on, and it looks like it's the captain. He's going to bowl out his allocation. He has bowled 8 already, so he's going to bowl his 9. Going to bowl out his 9 on the trot. Worked away into the onside. This should be just single. They're looking for 2. But it's just going to be 1. But that's good running. Take the first one quick, and then you're looking for the second. If it's there, if there's a misfield, you're going to get it quite easily. If not, at least with running the first one quickly, you're putting pressure on the fielders, and that would lead to a misfield sometimes. So this is very good from the batters. 44 for 1. Wheels. Shane Fernando. It is night over. None for 20. Again, just cutting this one. But straight to the fielder at cover. He's a bit deep, which allows for that single. If it was inside the circle, that would have just been a dot ball. But because he's a bit deep, it allowed for that single. Just one more to the total. 45 for 1. Just a bit of distraction at the far end. The guys, the ground staff with the buggy, just driving across the side screen. It's gone. Fernando. I just pushed that one into the offside, and that's an easy single again. That's all they need to do at the moment. Just build this partnership. Get the singles. Obviously, if you get a bad ball, you're going to put it away. But just keep building this partnership. And these two, as I mentioned before, bats well together. Already had a couple of good partnerships batting together. Oh, that's good from that's Mike Hayden. Partnership at 21 at the moment. So an opening partnership of 25. Now we have the second wicket partnership of 21. Guided away. That should be an easy single. That's a feature of this pair. The running between the wicket has been excellent between these two. You just look up at each other and they're off. And that's the key to running quick single. You have to trust your partner at the other end, and you just run. You don't yes no, and that's the problem. Out, looking to sweep. A gentle inquiry. Not out, says the umpire. He's trying to. It was a full delivery, and he was looking to just sweep that one down the leg side. That should be the end of the over. Yes, it is the end of the over. At the end of over number 17, Wales, they're 47 for 1. And that's the end of Shane Fernando's spell. At the end of his spell, he has 9 overs, none for 23, and 35 dot balls in that. That's excellent bowling from the captain. It's leading from the front. There's one wide as well, so that shows the discipline in the bowling as well. So Mario Pereira, he would continue from the pavilion end or the media end. Down the wicket is Mike. Getting to the pitch, but not able to get the connection that he wanted down the ground. Good start. Mario just conceding 1 run off his previous over. So he has a jig, a walk to the crease, and then delivers. Oh, that's a misfield, and they should get back for the second. That should have been a second. Good recovery by the fielder. But that should have been a second. Safety first. Don't want to lose another wicket, especially via the run-out route. Mario Pereira. Second over, just conceding 2 runs. So Michael Khan, he's on 11 from 16. Batted really well. You could see a sense of urgency when he came to the crease. He's always looking to score. Oh, that's a brilliant shot. Does it have the legs? Yes, it does. Over the infield on the leg side, and it goes all the way for 4. Beautiful shot from Michael Khan. Let's have a look at this. You can see here, he faked the bowler initially, and he got the length that he was looking for, played the slog sweep, and he picks up 4 more. So that is excellent from him. Just putting the bowler off a bit when he looked to play the reverse. And the bowler just put it a bit fuller than he wanted. And it was there in the slot. And that 4 brought up the 50 for Wales. So they are 52 for 1. This is a good start. The run rate is just starting to go up a bit. 2.97 now. This is all because of Michael Khan. That bit of urgency, you could see again, played a wonderful shot for a boundary and then just waited and pushed it into the offside, square of the wicket for an easy single. That's smart batting from Michael Khan. He moves to 15 from 17 delivery. And that's the sense of urgency that they were looking for. So Mike just has to bat normal, just play his normal and bat around and let Michael Khan do the bulk of the scoring. He is batting well, he's seen the ball well, hitting the ball well. Oh, that's a good delivery. That one came back a long way. Let's have a look at that. Ball spun a long way. Look at this. Followed him and that spun a long way. You can see there's a shimmy, a walk, and then into his delivery stride. This one is hit down the ground, but he was looking to go a bit straighter. Yeah, you could see him there now. He was looking to go a bit straighter. Lucky for him, he didn't get the connection he was looking for, and it dropped well short of the fielder at a mid-off. So at the end of 18 overs, Wales 54 for 1. The run rate now is at 3. That's what they would want. Just get that going in the right direction, and the right direction being up. Mario, a bit of expensive over. 7 runs coming over that over. Remember, his first over went for just 1. This one just goes for 7. So there's definitely going to be a change in bowling from the far end. As a captain, he bowled out his 9 on the trot. And again, it was an excellent spell from him. 9 overs, none for 23. 35 dot balls in that. That is excellent from him. So it's going to be a change in bowling. Just going to wait on confirmation. This one is pulled away straight to the fielder, and that's a wicket. So the very first delivery, Sinarat. The very first delivery he bowls, it's a long hop really. Should have been put away. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this. It was a delivery he should have put away. And just end up hitting it straight to the fielder. Let's have a look at this. So Mike batted really well. He's just saying that he would want to be the one to just bat throughout. So let's have a look at what happened here. Yeah, that was a long up. Maybe he should have looked at the disappointment. He knows he gave it away. He's batting really well, but he has to go.
Gauri, you put all the milk there
Yeah.
on the table?
So the new batter, just waiting confirmation on the new batter.
Who win now?
Huh?
Who win?
Who is in John?
John.
So John Jones. John Jones, the new batter. Says John Jones, the new batter at the crease. This one is down the leg side, wide signal. They're gonna get one. Should come back for two. Because the fielder had to run all the way from that short square leg position. And wide signal by the umpire. So wicket of his first delivery, then firing one down the leg side. So Wheels 54 for 2. And that's another. Well, you could see the disappointment on the batter, but a good catch in the end. Let's have a look at this. Let's see what happened there. But again, celebration. That's 2 wickets in the over, 2 wickets in 3 balls. Let's have a look at this. Straight back to the bowler, and he did very well, and you could see the reaction from him. That's a very good catch in his follow through, and Jones would be very disappointed. Was there, seemed to just hold up a bit in the wicket, and he pushed it back to the bowler, who took an easy catch. So that's 3 wickets down now. That's 2 quick wickets. 2 wickets in 3 deliveries. Senarat.
Who is going now? Number 6, right? Martin Paul. Is that correct? Martin Paul, right?
Senarat, the new bowler. See if I can pronounce his surname. Seneviratna. Seneviratna. Seneviratna, the new bowler. Well, what a spell he is having here. What an over it is. 2 overs already. 2 wickets, I should say, in the over. So he has bowled 3 deliveries, 2 for 3. That 3 was 3 wides.
3 balls to go. 57 for 3.
57 for 3 now. A quicker one worked to into the onside. Dot deliveries to the new batter, Martin Powell, the new batter. And driven. Oh, that's a very good shot. It's a very good chance there, but those are very difficult because it was hit with some power. Let's have a look at this. It was hit with some power. Come back to that in a bit. This time he's well forward. So let's have a look at that.
3 of this over. Yeah.
So it was hit with some power, and well, should have been taken. It was straight in, yes, to his right, but it should have been taken. That will go down as a chance, a difficult one, but it will go down as a chance. So Powell gets a chance on 0. So at the end of a very good over there from Sanarat, at the end of 19 overs, Wales, they are 57 for 3. Again, Mario Pereira continues. His first over was a bit expensive. Well, his first over I went for 1. His second over was expensive. But he's into his third over now. Michael Khan took a liking to him. Oh, that's excellent batting. It's a pitched up delivery. Just pushed it into the offside for a single. And this is very good batting from Michael Khan. He's on 16 from 19 deliveries, and since he came in, just looking to rotate the strike, and if the bad ball is there, he's going to put it away. So that's very good batting from him. But he has lost a couple of partners at the other end, so he needs someone to stick around with him. The big man, Martin Powell, he is there. Could he be that one? Just stick around a bit. Just lend some support. Mario. Oh, and he knew nothing about that one. That's what was an excellent delivery. And down the leg side, seemed to come off the pad because there was no signal by the umpire. Mario. Oh, and that one, just looking to give himself some room there was Powell to access the offside. But that one came back into him because he's bowling the left arm leg break, if you wish, Chinaman googly. So the ball will be coming into the right-hander, so he has to be careful. That's well played, looking for the single, but well judged in the end. At the end of that over, it's a good over, just 1 run coming off it. The end of 20 overs, Wales, they're 58 for 3. So it's Senarat to continue. Picked up 2 wickets in his first over. This one is driven square of the wicket. That's brilliant. It's a bit of misfeel, so they should get 2 quite easily in the end. So that's 2 more to the total. 2 more to Michael Khan. He moves to 20. Michael Kahn doing an excellent job. Again, looking for that off drive. Just coming up the inner half of the bat. Results in a dot delivery. The score should be 62. So on his cutaway, just should be a single this time around. It's a wide delivery to start with from Mario Pereira. That's playing across the line. Missed it completely. Good work by the keeper. That's excellent work in collecting that one and whipping off the bails quite quickly there. Keeper doing an excellent job. Again, you can see Michael Kahn just looking to be positive, looking to rotate the strike, looking to score. Just guiding that one fine to that fielder at short third. Just single. So this is good from Wheels. Yes, they've lost couple quick wickets, but this pair need to build a partnership. Someone needs to stay around with Michael Kahn, batting really well. He's on 22 from 27. They need someone to stick around with him. Martin Powell has done a good job, so he's still there. He's on 1. Tossed up, and he's looking for that big heave across the line. A loud appeal for LBW. Let's have a look at that. He was looking for a heave across the line. Missed it completely. Playing across the line. Probably just hitting him outside the off stump. Again, that's excellent bowling from Mario Pereira. 65 for 3. Into the 22nd over. That one is down the leg side. Appeal for, well, it's appealing for a caught behind, but it came off the pad. Let's have a look, quick look at that. Just seemed to come off the pad. Yeah, it did. It's Pereira to continue. Mario Pereira sent his 4th over. Oh, and this time bat and pad close together. Nicely behind it was Martin Powell.
Can you just get the
So another dot delivery, just one more to come.
I'm just empty this.
So this is good bowling here from Pereira. That one over went for 8. His second over, he has come back well. The third went for 1. Now this one just 2 runs off it.
I don't want you to carry.
And again, just pushing the pad forward. Another dot ball to end the over. Excellent over from Pereira. Mario Pereira at the end of 22 overs. Wheels, they are 65 for 3. So just to give you a quick look at the games that are playing and the other grounds. So at Marks Ward South, New Zealand against England. New Zealand, they are 62 for 6 after 25 overs. They are in a lot of trouble there. And at Marks Ward North, USA, they are 86 for 7 after 27. Those two games went away quickly there at Iceland Cricket Ground. This time, oh, this is an edge and dropped. Well, it was a good opportunity there, a chance, but not held by the keeper. It's just praising the work of the keeper. But this time, a healthy edge, but not being able to take it. That would have been the wicket they were looking for, the wicket of Michael Khan. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, it was pitched up and he go. Oh, you could see the reaction from the bowler. He knew that that was an important wicket of Michael Khan. So he survived. Keeper not able to hold on. It was a tough chance because it was spinning away from him. Did bounce a bit as well. So it was a difficult chance, but should hold on to those. Worked away to the onside. That should be an easy single. A shy at the non-striker's end, but Powell is home.
101.
So 67 for 3. Wales. Michael Khan, 23 from 28 deliveries and driving. This one beats the field at cover. There is no one outside in that cover boundary, so this should be 2. Should be looking for 3, and they're gonna get it quite easily. Well, it actually went all the way for 4. So it did go to the boundary for 4. Let's have a look. But look at this. It was a good shot. Nicely driven, square driven by Michael Khan. And they were off in a flash. Did go all the way eventually for 4. Wales 71 for 3. This is a very good inning from Michael Khan. He needs, as I said, he needs support from the other end. Oh, that's brilliant. You can see there's a shimmy down the wicket just to get himself outside the line and paddles it to the onside. Picks up an easy single.
Yeah. So,
This is very good batting from the Wheels batter in Michael Khan. It's Martin Powell on strike now. And that's worked into the onside, but straight to the fielder. It's no run. So at the end, another over. And a good over there for Wheels. 6 runs coming off that over at the end of 23 overs. Wheels, they are 72 for 3. So just continue with the scores from the other ground at the moment. So it's in Iceland, Zimbabwe, they're 104 for 4 against the West Indies. And Australia now, they against Canada, they are 96 for 3 after 26. In some trouble there. South Africa against Pakistan. South Africa, they're 67 for 5 after 30 overs. Pakistan bowling really well there. So those are the scores from the other matches. Very interesting this round of matches. So it's going to be Mario Pereira to continue. 4 overs, none for 11 for him. Bowling to the left-handed Michael Khan. Tossed up, well forward, outside edge found, but it goes fine. And they're just going to get a single. So this is good here from Pereira. Let's see.
What he said, this is vegetarian. I don't think so. There are 6 people for the. They are only like one or two.
So it's going to be Pereira to continue.
They ask, you can give it.
Again, he has a shimmy, walk to the crease, tosses it up. He's trying to entice Powell into that big shot, but he played it well all along the ground to the fielder at long on, and it's just a single. So the big man just resisting that urge to go for the big shot. He's just trying to stay there. He needs to support Michael Khan. He's on 29 from 31. 74 for 3. Pereira again. This one is hit down the ground. There is a fielder at long on. So it's just a single. That's fine. I wouldn't mind the singles. You can get 4 or 5 singles and over. That's excellent. Then you get the bad ball you can put away. 75 for 3. Shimmy, a walk, and a deliver. Down the leg side. Just coming off the pads. See, seems to be getting another turn. But Powell doing the right thing, just covering his thumbs. Just ensuring that the ball don't hit his thumbs or his pads in front of the stumps. And this one is cut away. A bit of misfeel, but they will still get the single quite easily, while the fielder just ties his lace. Left the ball right there. So for the left-handed Khan, he's going out into the deep mid-wicket boundary. Again, still 5 fielders on the leg side, no one on the offside boundary, so he's gonna bowl pretty much straight. He's getting the ball to turn across the left-hander. I'm not sure why. If he's getting the ball to turn across the left-hander, why not pack the offside field, bowl offside, and let him hit into that field rather than try to go across the line into the leg side? But at the end of the over, at the end of 24 overs, Wales, they are 77 for 3. Michael Khan, he's there on 31 from 33. And Martin Powell, he's on 4. But he is doing his job in the partnership. That's important. To form a partnership, you need 2 batters out there. And Powell is doing the job. Partnership is on 20 at the moment. And just 4 runs coming from Powell. So this is another good partnership. So opening partnership of 25, the second wicket partnership of 29, the third wicket partnership was just 3 runs, but this fourth wicket partnership, another good partnership being built here. Well forward, dot delivery, Senarat. Going very well. He's into his 4th over, 2 for 15, a bit expensive. Picked up 2 wickets in his first over. Oh, that's played down the ground. There is a fielder at long off, so it's an easy single, just pushing it down the ground. Here's a point. Cover. So the cover is going across now because it's the left-hander on strike. So he would go to mid-on position with right hand on strike, so he will go to the point position, and he plays across the line. Not out, says the umpire. Umpire Steve Buckner, former international elite umpire. Let's have a look at this. We're not in the best position. Let's see what's happened there. He did go to play across the line, probably just getting that front part out of the way. This time he has hit this one over the infield. It will go into the boundary for 4. So that's a shot that he was looking to play previously when he hit it straight back to the bowler. Let's have a look at this. It was pitched up in the arc, and he just went through the line. The fielder was about 3/4 way at that low on position, and he hit it over the head of the fielder. He picks up 4. So that's 5 runs in the over already. This is good from Martin Powell. And then worked into the onside looking for a single, but it was right there. The keeper did well. 82 for 3. Into the 25th over. Quicker delivery, but played well in the end. That should be the end of the over. End of 25 overs. Wales, remember, they won the toss and elected to bat first. They're 82 for 3. Michael Khan, he's on 32 from 35. And Martin Powell, he's on 8. Just hit a lovely boundary down the ground. So he would want to continue the way he's batting. He's batting really well, just supporting his partner at the other end, Michael Khan.
That is for the. These are our first.
So Mario, looks like it's going to be Mario to continue.
21.
Mario Pereira.
21 is. He's just a substitute. No, 21 is he's a substitute, but.
Pereira, the new bowler. He's into his 6th over, none for 16. Bowled really well. Tossed up. Looking for the single, but it went straight to the fielder at that backward point region. Just looking to use the pace of the bowler, but Mario Pereira, he's not bowling that quick. He's tossing it up in the air, giving it a lot of air.
Yes.
Let's have a look at this delivery again. You can see it going up in the air, playing across the line. A gentle appeal from the bowler. Not out, says the umpire. Probably just heading down leg side. Probably seems to be just getting across outside that off stump to play those shots. And that's key for him. If he's getting outside off stump and the ball hits the pad, cannot be given out. And that's smart batting. 82 for 3.
Sure. Thanks.
26th over. In a shimmy, a walk, then he delivers. Well forward is Michael Khan. Came up the inner half of the bat. Again, just no run. So very good batting here to Michael Khan. There's someone in front of the side screen, so Michael Khan just stopped, just pulled away into the onside. Should just be a single. Just one more delivery to come in the over. Mario Pereira. Now it's the right-hander. It's Martin Powell on strike. Hit a boundary in the previous over. So that would give him some confidence. So Pereira is calling the fielder at long off, just to 3/4 away. He's not on the boundary. So he's inviting Powell to hit down the ground. He can't clear that fielder. So at the end of the over, just one run coming over that over. At the end of 17, at the end of 26 overs, Wales 83 for 3. Pereira 6 overs, none for 17 from him. Martin Powell, he's on 8 from 23 deliveries, and Michael Kahn, he's on 33 from 40 deliveries. So it's just going to be, Sanarat to continue. Picked up 2 wickets in his very first over. So changing fields. So let's see if we can get that fielder. So the helmet is coming off. So he's taking off the helmet. That's the keeper. But he's still standing up to the stumps. Okay. And he's taking a big chance there in standing up to the stumps without the helmet. So there's a fielder at deep square leg. A mid wicket. So the umpire is now having a chat with him. I think he needs to put the helmet on if he's standing up to the stumps. So they're just having a chat with him. I'm sure it's about that. He should have the helmet on. No, he's not going to put the helmet on, so he's going to stay with the cap. Sanarat.
No, he's not. He's the captain.
He's playing. He was the bowler.
He's driving straight to the fielder. So and is it over the infield? This would go into the boundary. No, it doesn't. There is a fielder there at the deep cover who does well, and they come back for 2. So there's a change in personnel behind the stumps. So the captain, well, there was a chance. That's a good bit of fielding there. That's excellent fielding actually. Just pushed it into the covers, looking for the single. But look at this. That's a direct hit. Just pretty much one stump to aim at. So it seems like it's a captain behind the stumps now. Bowled is 9 overs, now he's behind the stumps. We get confirmation on that. This one is cut away. There is a fielder there at a deep cover boundary, so it's just going to be a single. 3 runs coming off the over. So now that Powell has settled, well, we know Khan, he's batting really well. He's on the 36 now from 45. But now that Powell is settled, He's really batting well in this partnership. This time he goes down the ground. So the fielder at long on, he's at the boundary now. Prior to that, in the previous over, he was just about 3/4 way down, and the ball was hit over his head. Now he is at the boundary. So at the end of the over, at the end of 27 overs, Wales, they're 87 for 3. So keeper Sheen. Looks like it's the captain Sheen. He has the glove on now. Bowled his 9 overs up front. Now he has the glove on. So looks like it's gonna be Mario Pereira to continue from this the media end. Mario Pereira. 6 overs, none for 17. Has a shimmy, a walk, then he delivers. Powell goes back down the ground. It's just be a single. Because the fielder at long off was very straight, so they just get a single. That's excellent work by the fielder as well. You can see Powell looking to go down the ground, looking to be a bit aggressive. If it's there in his arc, he's gonna look to hit it down the ground. He moves to 10. Pereira tosses it up. He's inviting Michael Khan to play across the line here, but I think that's a better choice to Powell. Powell looks like he's the one who wants to hit the boundaries or hit the ball down the ground. So just toss it up to Powell. Entice him in hitting that one down the ground. Because you have a long on and a long off in place. Put them a bit wider, but you still have a long on in place in case he mistimes one. That's a bit too flat, a bit too quick. Allow a Powell to just get onto the back foot and punch it into the covers. So maybe just toss this one up now. Is he going to toss this one up now to Powell? Yes, there he goes, and looking for the big shot. Not out, says the umpire. Maybe there's an inside edge. Let's have a look at this. But that's exactly what he wanted. He was looking for that. It's a good setup here by Pereira. We'll come back to that one. Okay, that's a bit quicker. Powell's on the back foot, just cutting that one for an easy single. So let's have a look at that appeal. You can see going across the line. Well, it did hit him on the back foot. Maybe just spinning too much. Decision from the umpire, but that's a good shout. 90 for 3 now. Wheels going along nicely here. Scored at over 3 runs per over. Again, he was just looking to guide that one past that point fielder. So at the end of over number 28, Wheels 90 for 3. Going along nicely here. Michael Carney's on 37 for 43. And Martin Powell is on 11 from 29. So this partnership doing well here. Let's see how far they can take this. If they can just pat it probably around 35 overs. Partnership is at 33 already. This is excellent from this pair. It's gonna be Cinerot to Bull. That's a quicker one. Flighted one, and Powell hit him to that long on boundary. That he's not flighting it anymore to Powell. Just pulling a bit quicker, but I think he needs to just flight one. Let Powell go for it. The fielder is now back at the boundary, and he played it nicely in the end. There is a misfield. The fielder did well to get his hand to it, but ended up pushing it behind the bowler. And they get the single in the end. Powell moves on to 12. This is very good batting here by this pair.
We have few.
Just ready. Michael Khan wasn't ready. There was some movement by the fielder at cover. So it's cut away straight to that seam fielder. No run. This is excellent bowling. He's into his 6th over, 2 for 25.
So you can eat it. Do you want to?
Again, looking to play that square drive. Well, actually, he was looking to hoik it into the onside. So there's 3 fielders, well, 4 fielders now in the onside. One at deep square leg, one at deep mid wicket, and one at long on. So just trying to just help it into the onside. And again, this time he plays the shot, gets it squarer. And they're going to get a single. So that's exactly what he was trying in the previous ball. It's just that one fielder inside the circle on the onside at mid wicket. So either side of him is at least a single. So that's smart batting from Michael Khan. You can see the bowler. He's just keeping it outside the off stump because he knows he has a strong offside field. Again, just looking to play a similar shot.
29 overs, 92 for.
At the end of 29 overs. Wheels, yeah, 92 for 3. So it will be the drinks break after this over. Drinks break come at the 30th. So after the 30th over, there will be a drinks break. It's hot out there, so the players will definitely be looking forward to that drink. Let's get some fluids back into their body. And these guys, it's the over 60 tournament.
29 overs, 92 runs and 3 wickets.
So it's going to be a change in bowling from the media end. Capilla. So Mario Pereira 7 overs, none for 20 in his spell. So the new bowler. This one is guided away. That goes fine. They should get 1. Should come back for 2. Capilla. New bowler. Again, left arm. So a lot of left arm bowlers. The left armer replacing the left armer. Michael Khan, he's on 40. That's a gentle inquiry from the bowler. Not out, says the umpire. Santa Pia, Capella Santa Pia. This one is driven down the ground. Should be an easy single. Michael Khan, 40 run. Well, he's 41 now. Just 2 boundaries in that. So it shows that he has been running a lot of singles and twos. Shows his fitness level. And he hit 2 boundaries in that 40, 41. 95. 3. Again, asking the question. Not out, says the umpire. Let's see. It's a bit cooler here now at Courtneypark. The wind is beginning to pick up. So he's driving down the ground. That should be an easy single. This is good stuff here from Martin Powell. He's on to 13. And that should be the end of the over. Yes, it is. At the end of over number 30. Wheels, they are 96 for 3. And Michael Kahn, he's on 41 from 54. And Martin Powell, he's on 13 from 33. So that's the situation here. You know, it's going to be the drinks break now. Drinks break is on. So just to give you some scores from the other games that is taking place. So New Zealand, they are 93 for 6. So that's a good recovery from them. Still real shy of runs at 33 overs. They're 93 for 6. But it's a good recovery from them. USA, 101 for 8 versus Scotland in 35 overs. Zimbabwe have done well also. They recovered to 128 now for 8 from 36. Australia, 124 for 4 from 33 overs. Australia in some trouble there. South Africa, 93 for 6 in their 38 overs, like versus Pakistan. And yeah, that's all the games. So that's all the games that's currently on wheels here, 96 for 3. So we'll take a little break and we'll be back shortly.
Yeah, just
So back here at Courtneypark, remember this is the IMC over 60 World Cup taking place here in Canada, Toronto. So we're at Courtneypark for this encounter between Wales and Sri Lanka. Remember, Wales won the toss and elected to bat first. And at the moment, after 30 overs, they are 96 for 3. And it's saw some wonderful partnership. Opening partnership was 25, then there was second wicket partnership of 20. Now this is the fourth wicket partnership, and this partnership is really doing a job. This is the first run after the drinks break. Powell really done a good job here in support of Michael Khan. This partnership is now at 40 runs. Martin Powell, he has 14 of those. Michael Khan, he has 25. But Powell, he's doing a job that is required. He's there to support Michael Khan, who's batting very well. This time he's driving. The bowler does very well. Sinarat does very well to prevent any chance of a run. Michael Khan, he's on 41. And another half century. Yeah, this one is cut away, and it should be a single because yeah, it's the fielder at the deep wicket boundary. It's a bit straighter, and it's just a single. So he moves on to 42. 98 for 3. This one is pulled away. This will go into the boundary for 4. So he hit this one nicely, just backward of square. Let's have a look at this. That brings up the 100 as well for Wales. Let's have a look at this shot. Yeah, it was there. He played it well. He got across outside off stump. He knew that he's bowling that off stump line. So he got across outside off stump and just help it behind square, and he picks up a boundary. So that takes his total on to 18. Martin Powell, this is an excellent knock from him. Again, just worked it into the onside. This should get 2. They took the first one quickly, and they're going to get 2 quite easily in the end. 102 now. Well, that should be 104 now for 3. This is exactly what Wales would have wanted after losing those 2 quick wickets. This partnership really taking Wales to a decent total. If they continue, they can get somewhere around the 160, 170. That would be excellent for them. They'd want to get more, but at the end of a good over, that's 8 runs coming off that over. That's excellent over to start with after the drinks break. After 31 overs, Wales, they are 104 for 3. And again, Michael Khan on 42 from 56. And Martin Powell on 20. Batting really well, the big man. So Capella then to continue. Oh, his second over, his first over went for 4 runs. It's not a bad start. This partnership is threatening to take the game away. Worked away into the onside. This should be an easy single. And this is good by Powell. He runs, turns quickly, and he comes back forward a second. That's excellent running. And you can see here, look on this replay, you could see the urgency. He was quickly in, saw the fielder wasn't quite there, and just took off. Look at that. Excellent running. And that was all Martin Powell. He initiated that run, that second. He knew he was going to the danger end and got there quite easily in the end. This is very good from Wales. Again, worked into the onside. This should be at least 2 more. Does it have the legs to run away? Yes, it does. That's 4 more. And the runs are beginning to flow now. You can see it's very hot out there, and maybe that's taking a toll on the bowlers. But he took that one from outside off stump and work it into the onside. And he picks up 4. That's a lovely shot from Michael Khan. This time he's looking to plate on the offside. So he moves to 48, just 2 shy of a 50 for him now. His second 50 of the tournament. And that's having a shimmy. This should be it. He should get 2 quite easily here. Does it have the legs to go to the boundary? No, it doesn't. But that's 2 more to Michael Khan, and that would be his 50. It's an excellent knock from him. You could see the acknowledgement of his teammates, and that's a wonderful knock. 50 from 61 deliveries, and he has really put his team in a position where they can look to get a big total. This one is pulled away again in that same general area. This time there is a fielder there, and they're just a single. So a very good over. That's 8. There's 9 runs coming off that over from Capella. And at the end of 32 overs, Wales 113 for 3. Again, an excellent knock by Michael Khan. What a tournament he's having. So he is on 51 from 62 deliveries, 3 boundaries in that as well. So he has run a lot. Shows the fitness of the man. So this is excellent. And just to give you, so Michael Khan, before the start of this match, he had 99 runs and a high of 56. Now he adds 51 more, so he's on 150 runs now in the tournament. So that's very good from him. That's very good returns from him. So there's a change in bowling from the far end. Brian, the new bowler. Leg spinner. Oh, and that's very good. Finding his line and length on the very first delivery. Well played in the end by Khan. He is set, so he's probably seen that ball as big as a football at the moment. And that's worked away. That should be runs again. There is a fielder. He's pretty wide at that long on position. Just an easy single. So field change for the right-handed Powell. There's 2 fielders out. One at a cow corner and one at deep square leg. Brad Powell, and he's cut this one. This should go. They should get at least 2. But Powell was looking for the second, but give credit to the fielder. He did very well there. It was hit hard, so it went to the fielder pretty quick, and it didn't allow them enough time to go back for the second. Down the ground and in that area again. Just a single this time. 116 for 3. Again, a change in feel. So he's calling. Is it the square leg? Is he calling him around? Pulled away. Oh, that's brilliant. That's a brilliant piece of fielding, and a direct hit would have been interesting. Well, let's see what happened here. But this is a very good piece of work by the fielder. Have a look at this. Have a look at this in a bit after this delivery. Gonna walk by the bowler. So let's have a look at what happened there. So it was played to the fielder. The fielder did well to parry it, and look at this. Powell, he's really running hard, but he would have been, would have been close, but maybe he would have been safe. But excellent running again, putting the fielder under pressure. So at the end of 33 overs, Wales 117 for 3. This partnership moves on. Partnership move on to 60. So the partnership passes that 50-run mark. It's a 60-run partnership at the moment. Powell, he has 22 of those. So this is excellent by this pair. 60-run partnership. He's threatening to take the game away here. These two continue, and they would want to continue if they could battle the end. I'm sure it's going to take them probably to 170 odd. But at the moment, they just need to stay there. They're batting really well. So Lal is back. Lal ran a singer. This one is hit hard but straight to the fielder at cover. He has 6 overs, 1 for 14, 2 wides in that, 26 dot balls. So he has been brought back to break this partnership. They need to break this partnership. An appeal, not out, says the umpire. Let's have a look at what happened there. Maybe part, maybe high, maybe going down the leg side. Lots of question. And he's gone. Well, it's a catch taken, so this time the partnership has been broken, and you can see Michael Khan is disappointed, but Powell just looking for that big shot, pulled it nicely, but it was well taken at mid-wicket. Let's have a look at this. So it was slightly short. It was there to be hit. He pulled it nicely, but hit it straight to the fielder, who took an excellent catch. And Powell has to go. You can see he's disappointed. It was there to be hit. He should have hit that one a bit squarer and probably picked up at least 2 runs. But he hit it straight to the fielder, and he has to go for a well played 22, I believe. And you could hear the support from the fielders. There he goes for well played 22 from 42 deliveries, 2 fours in that. So that's well played from the big man. An excellent inning from him. So that partnership, that 60-run partnership, has now been broken. And I just mentioned it. Lal was brought back to at least break this partnership, get a wicket, and that is exactly what he did. He has 2 for 14 now in his 7. That's good. That's very good bowling from him. So Tony Smith, the new batter. Tony Smith. So he needs just to try and form another partnership with Michael Khan. This time he's well behind that one. You can see this showing the bowler the full face of the bat. So 117 for 4 now. Oh, that's an appeal for LBW. Probably just going down the leg side. Let's have a look at that. See what happened there. Probably just going down the leg side. This one is in the air, over the infield.
Okay.
Should just be a couple. Yeah, that's 2 more to Tony. He gets off the mark. So there's no one on the boundary at the on the offside. So he played it really well in the end to pick up a boundary. So at the end of 34 overs, Wales 119 for 4. So 11 more overs to go. If they continue, pattern really well. If they continue along this rate, I'll take them to around 160, but I think they would want to get more than that. We want to get probably around 170, 180. It's going to be Brian to continue. This one, he's driving down the ground just for a single. And Sri Lanka, they wouldn't mind that at all because it gets the new batter on strike. And you'd want to bowl as many deliveries to the new batter because he's just there for 3 deliveries. That's Tony Smith. But he wouldn't, he's new to the crease, so you want to bowl as many dot deliveries to him. And it should bring the field in. You don't want to give him an easy single. The cover should come a bit closer. You want to put some pressure, so it's an easy single there. And that's what you don't want. You want to keep Tony Smith on strike, bowl some dot deliveries to him, force him to do something different and probably get his wicket. But it's an easy single for him. Now the set batter is back on strike. Oh, that's a very good delivery. What did that do? That's an excellent delivery there. Brian down the ground, just one bounce to the fielder at long on, just a single. Again, they wouldn't mind this, but we should see some pressure on the new batter, the right-hander. So you can see the captain now. Well, he's still leaving the fielders outside there. Anything on straighter would be, and again, that's easy runs. So no pressure being placed on the new batter, and he's just allowed to get easy singles and get his innings going. Not only that, he's also getting the set batter back on strike every time, and that's exactly what Wales wants. Tossed up and guided away. That's a quick single, a chance. It's a misfield, and they should get 2. Well, that was really poor fielding. He got to the ball and just was unable to pick it up. You can see he's very disappointed because that should have been an opportunity for a run out. Instead, it's 2 runs. So 2 runs to end the over. At the end of 35 overs, Wales, they are 125 for 4. 10 more overs remaining. Could they get probably like 5 runs and over from here on? That's 5. That's 10. That's 50 runs, which will take them to 170. Maybe the push they could get to 180. I think they would be looking to get around 170 minimum. But with Michael Khan there, he's on 57. They can definitely get to 170. They would want to get a bit more. So it's going to be the new batter, Tony Smith. And again, easy thing. Well, there was yes and no. The fielder did well to get to that one at cover. Prevented a single. So that's good from Sri Lanka. And this is just worked into the onside for an easy single. That's excellent batting from Tony Smith. Just try to get the set batter on strike early in the over. Does it in the second delivery. Now Michael Khan can go to work, as they would say. So again, has one fielder out on the boundary on the offside. Is that deep cover. There is a fielder at point next to the umpire. There's an extra cover, long on, long off, a mid wicket, short square leg. And again, he was just looking to guide it into that gap. That's past the fielder at that point region. No run. Lal, the bowler. Oh, that's an excellent delivery, but he finds the gap just for a single. And see, he's probably really tired out there, Michael Khan. He has been there for a while. This again, there's a change in feel for the right-hander. His point, cover, appeal, not outsells the umpire. Probably just going down the leg side. He's getting the ball to spin a long way. He's probably getting maybe, well, he is bowling left arm orthodox, so maybe he's just getting the ball is just spinning away from the right hander. Probably just missing the off stump. It's another single from Smith. Smith is doing the right thing here. Just getting the singles. He's building his innings. And the 3 runs coming over that over. That's a good over for Sri Lanka. At the end of 36, it's 128 for 4. So Sri Lanka has been a bit sloppy in the field, a couple of missed field. At one drop catch really was difficult. That's the cotton bowl. Other than that, they're able to hold on to all their catches. So it's going to be Brian to continue. And Raj. But again, this is smart cricket. There's no one behind square there, and he just walks across the stumps and paddle it down to that area. Picks up 2 more. See, this play in the field at the moment, Wales, they're just hitting the ball to the areas where the fielders aren't. Brian, the bowler. So the required run rate is jumped up to 3.5. Again, that's a brilliant from Tony Smith. They're gonna get 2, and it goes all the way for 4. That's a brilliant shot from him. Let's have a look at this. Just completely walk across the stumps. Look at this. Walk completely across and just hit it in that area where there's no fielders. And he picks up a boundary. This is very good batting, smart batting. Just hitting the ball where the fielders are not. So he picks up 4. 134 for 4 now. He moves on to 12 from 11. This is exactly what they needed to the back end of the innings. Someone to come and play innings like this. Worked it into the onside. That should be 2 more if they run well. Yes, it is. Because the fielder, he's there at a deep square leg boundary. So he has a long way to come to get that one. And that's another 2 to Tony. He's on a 14 from 12. As I said, this is exactly what Wales needed in the back end. They needed someone to come and play a blinder. Blinder score at more than a run a ball. This one peels off the outside edge, a misfield. Looking for the single. But good work by the fielder. Good recovery. Michael Khan was looking for the single and he just rifled the throw to the non-striker's end. Brian to continue, toss it up, driven. That is very good from Sri Lanka. Didn't really get the connection there, Tony. But the bowler did very well to get to that one and had a shy at the stumps in the process. Tossed up, and that's hammered through that extra cover. Oh, that's good work from the fielder down at the long on boundary. And well, Brian, he's constantly throwing the ball at Michael Khan's end. He knows that he is tired. He's not as quick as he was when he came to the crease. So they're looking, trying to see if they can get him out. So at the end of 37 overs, Wales, they are 137 for 4. And this is good stuff here from Wales. Michael Khan, he's on 58 from 72. Tony 15 from 15. Tony Smith. And he is on strike, and this is exactly what is required at the back end. This is good. Lal is into his final over of his spell. 2 for 19 for him. Lal Ranasinghe. It's into his last over. So they would just want to see him out, and that seems like what Tony Smith is doing. He has bowled really well, 2 for 19. So just see him out, and we're going to take on the other bowlers, as we saw previously. And this time a bit of width given, hit down the ground. Just a single. Wow, it's going to stay over the wicket to the left-hander. This one again hit down the ground, wide of the fielder at long on, and they're going to get 2. A slight misfield, and Tony quickly to come back for that second. Just pushing Michael Khan a bit. But he responded well. 2 more to the total. 140 for 4. That one is down the leg side, and the keeper couldn't collect. Does it have the legs to race away? No, just pulled in inside the boundary rope, and that's 2 more. Plus, it's a wide. So that's 3 runs to the total. It's a bit sloppy here by Sri Lanka now. They need to just pull it together. This last few overs, can't afford to let it get away from them now. Oh, that's well played. Just for an easy single. Using the pace of the bowler. Quicker one from Lal. Just guiding it past that fielder at point. Michael Khan on to 61. He's on to 160 runs for the tournament now. Again, this is a lovely shot from Tony Smith. There's no one again there behind square, and he just walks across the stumps, and he's playing that shot very well, just walking across the stump and making room to play the onside. Let's have a look at this. So you can see him there just walking across the stump and just shoveling it behind square. That's a key. He's playing it behind square. So it's an easy runs. Played soft enough. That's 2. So excellent batting from him. He moves on to 18 from 19 deliveries. So at the end of 38 overs, Wales 146 for 4.
Yes, somebody.
This partnership, yes, it's in its early stage, but what they are doing, 29
Kapila.
29 from
Number
27 29 from 27 deliveries. This partnership, that's all because of Tony Smith, what he is doing.
22 finish, yes. Tutu, I didn't understand. So, what is, who is calling now?
So it's going to be Brian to continue.
I didn't get it.
In the far end, we pull to the left-handed can. This one is worked into the onside. Oh, and another misfield. So they should get two. No. This is good. The way Tony is batting, you would think it should be the other way around. Tony would be the one supporting Michael Khan because he's on 62. But the way Tony is batting here, he's manipulating the field well, and it's sensible for Michael Khan just to give him the strike. Oh, was that a chance? That one bounced a bit more than expected. Let's have a look at what happened there. Seemed to bounce a lot. We'll have a look at that in a bit. Giving it some air. So let's have a look at that one. Yeah, giving some air. It bounced a lot. You can see just Tony Smith just looking at the bowler. It's like, wow. This time he hammers it down the ground. There's a single. This is good from Brian. Just 2 runs off the over at the moment. Just keeping it tight. That's all they need to do. A couple of tight overs. Just put the pressure back on the batter. Because if the batter, they're not allowed to just rotate the strike or get the boundaries, they're going to try something different and maybe get out. This time it's in the air. It's a chance. The fielder settles, takes a catch, and Michael Khan has to go. And what an inning from him. A brilliant knock from him, and Brian has a wicket. Let's have a look at this. As you can see, it was a top edge. He was looking to play in the onside. Yeah, just got a top edge really. And it went no way. The fielder settled that mid-wicket and took an easy catch. So Michael Khan has to go.
Which is Tony's drink, right?
So Michael Khan has to go for a well played 61, 62.
One with a T on the top.
That's brilliant from him. Well played from him. But he was looking to score quickly because they're looking to maximize these last few overs.
Give the name, please.
So 48 for 5 now.
What's the batsman name, sir? What's the batsman?
Gareth Edwards.
Thank you. That's right, right?
Edwards, the new batter. Gareth Edwards. So partnership broken. That was really threatening there. Partnership of 31. So we had some good partnerships throughout. That's important. 25 for the first wicket, 29 for the second wicket. The third wicket was just 3. 60 for the fourth and 31 for the fifth. So that's the key here. Partnerships. And when you have partnerships, it does take you to a very good total. So the new batter, Gareth Edwards. That should be a wide, is signal wide. Seems like the quicker one. Well played in, well, this time again looking to cut an appeal and wide. Well, let's have a look at that.
Is this second
We're
line?
not in the best, we're not in the best position, but let's have a look. What's it? Oh, hide. The umpire's in the best position. This one, it's an appeal. Not out, says the umpire. They scamper through for a leg by. The bowler, Brian, he can't believe it.
First leg side of the
He thought it was gonna be,
Neck by, right?
first leg side.
thought that should have been out, but I think it was a bit too high, to be honest. And at the end of over number 39, the 151 for 5 wheels, that wide and the single brought up the 150. So 150 for 5, still 6 overs remaining. So the rate they're going to get 20 more runs should take them up to 171. That would be a good total, but they would want more because of the start that they got. So 51 for 5, and 39. So Kapali.
151, right?
Kapali Santa Priya again. This one comes off the pads. Does it? Let's see the signal from the umpire. Yes, it does. Leg by signal. Still 1 to the total. That brings Tony on strike. He's on 19 from 22 deliveries. Batted really well. He's looking to play some unorthodox shots, but played it very well. Again, playing that sort of shovel behind square. Just for a single. That he plays it well. It's the second or third time he played it. Picked up a boundary as well. But just walking across the stump and just shoveling it really to the onside. A bit quicker and wide. You don't need to bowl that to the new batter in Garrett. Tony is the one who's walking across, so that will be the perfect delivery for Tony. This is where you need to be to the new batter, and that's a quick single. That's excellent. Good backing up there by the fielder from mid-wicket. 155 for 5. This one is in the air and taken. He's looking to cut that one or hit that one down the ground, the outer half of the bat. It came off the edge of the bat, really, and it went straight to the fielder at that short third, who took an excellent catch, and Tony has to go.
29, 29.
So let's have a look at this.
Who's 29?
So it was there to hit. See, it's on the back foot looking to hit that one, but it cut out the half of the bat, and the catch well taken in the end.
Is it 79?
Tony has to go.
Is number 3 who went in?
Mario, right?
Jones, right?
Huh?
Jones.
7 is Andy Jones.
So 155 for 6 now. Capella picking up his first wicket. He's into his third over, 1 for 16, a bit expensive. Andy. Andy Jones, the new batter. Oh, that one came back into him. Played it well in the end. So Andy Jones. We saw John Jones earlier on. He was out for no score. Now we have a Andy Jones. That's well played. So good over there from Capella. At the end of 40 overs, Wales 155 for 6. Just to give you some scores from the other matches. New Zealand 132 for 9 in their 44 overs. USA 129 all out against Scotland. So Scotland are doing well there. Zimbabwe 135 all out against West Indies. West Indies at the moment, they have started their chase at 7 without loss. Australia, they reached 206 for 5. That's a very good recovery from them. So and it's in the air, it's played away down the leg side. It's going to race away close to the boundary, and it's going to stop just inside the boundary, and they will get 2 more. So Australia, a good recovery there, and they are 206 for 5 now, with 2 overs remaining in their innings. South Africa 133 for 8 against Pakistan in their 45 overs. This one just sit in the pad, trickled into the offside. New Zealand have recovered well also. They 222 for 3 against, sorry, that's not the match. That's the match that played yesterday. So that's all the games. Yes, that's all the games. So New Zealand against England. New Zealand 132 for 9 now against England. So that's just the scores from the other matches. This one is hit down the ground for an easy single. So Jones, he's off the mark. 159 for 6. I think that wicket, that was a big wicket, the wicket of Tony Smith. He was batting well. I think he could have taken them to a score of, I'm sure, above 170. But with that wicket now, this one is played well through cover, but there is a fielder at a deep cover boundary, so it's just going to be a single. But if he had stayed there, I think he would have been able to take them past that 170, 180 mark. But it's 160 for 6 after 41, so still 4 overs remaining. Can still try to get at least 20 more. I'll take them to that 180. So it's going to be Kapila. He isn't his 4th over, 1 for 16 from him. That's good returns. It's going to be bowling to Garrett, the new batter. Let's play it back to the bowler. So let's look at the options available for the captain in terms of bowling options. This time he's hitting this one down the ground. The fielder at long off is a bit wider, but he does very well. And it's just a single. So Shane Fernando has bowled out. Damasceno, he just bowled at 1 over, so he's at 8 available. Pulled away, and that's a good shot. The fielder at long on does really well. So the fielding has picked up after those couple of wickets. The fielding has really picked up. They started to run around, cut the boundaries off. This is good. This is a good end to the inning from Sri Lanka. They want to take that momentum into the second innings. So Lal Ranasinghe, he bowled his 9 overs, 2 for 28. Pereira has 2. This one is cut away. Should be an easy single. They're looking for 2, and that's good running. Excellent running by this pair. Get 2 more. Sanarat, he still have 2 more. Kapila, he's into his 4th, so he still has 5 available. And Brian Rajadula Dural, he has 3 overs, well, 4 overs remaining. He has 1 for 28. Durrell. So at the end of 42 overs, Wales 164 for 6. Garrett Edwards, he's on 8 from 13. Andy Jones, he's on 2 from 4. So there's 3 overs remaining. It's going to be Brian to continue. Tosses up in the air, down the ground. It's Garrett looking for 1. The throw is not the best, but the fact that he got to the ball quickly and threw it, it deterred the batters from going for that second run. So just 1 more to the total, 165 for 6. Just played away into the onside with 1 hand by Garrett. He's gonna get 2. So this is good here from Wales. So 3 runs coming up the first 2 deliveries. 167 now. They're definitely gonna get above 170. Oh, and that's a big swipe. Good work by the keeper, the captain. See how close that was. Let's have a look at this one. Come back to that. Oh, that's good work by the keeper. Again, good work by the keeper. His back foot has been planted. So that was a big shot there coming from Garrett. And in the end of 43 overs, Wales 169 for 6. So there's 2 overs remaining. So they're definitely going to get to that 170, which we were speaking about earlier on. And it's how many more they're going to get. Should be looking at least to get to 180. Down the ground. Just for single. And they're going to get 2. This is excellent running. Oh, that's... had he hit the stumps on the first try, I think he would have been out. Let's have a look at this. This is very good. The kids can see definitely for the first, and they're going to come back for the second. have a look at that again in a bit. This time, split it into the offside. They're going to get one. They should come back for two. This is very good running. This is excellent running by this pair. So again, another partnership brewing here. 4 wheels. That's a feature of this batting lineup today. Down the ground. That's straight. Excellent work from the fielder at long on, and he cuts that to just a single. That's brilliant from the fielder. Excellent work there. Partnership of 18 already. That's 22 deliveries, so that's a good partnership. Good healthy strike rate. 174, and that should be an easy single again. The bowler did well, but couldn't stop that single. So that's 6 runs off the over already. Still 2 deliveries to go. This is exactly the finish that Wheels would have wanted. 175 for 6. Oh, that's a good shot again. And just waited on it. He was looking to hit down the ground, but realized it was a bit shorter and just waited on it. Helped it behind square for a single. 176 for 6. Oh, and again, just having a step or two down the wicket was Garrett Edwards. Got an inside edge, past the stumps and past the keeper. He survives. So at the end of a very good over. At the end of a very good over, there are 4 wheels. At the end of 44, 177 for 6. Garrett is on 14 from 20 and Andy is on 9 from 9. So last over cut to go. 6 deliveries remaining. It's going to be Brian to bowl. He's going to bowl. He's going to be at 7 overs. So this is good here from. Wheels. 177 for 6. So definitely could get above 180. That would be really good for them. So just having a chat with the umpire, probably just to figure out how many overs remaining, which bowler can bowl. So Mario Pereira, he has 2. But it's going to be Brian to bowl the last over, so I'm not sure what the delay was. Oh, that's brilliant again. They should get 2 because it was nicely weighted. Well. There is a mix-up, but he will get home. That should have been 2 easy runs, but I think Jones was just standing there. He thought it was an easy single. He didn't realize that Garrett Edwards was back for the second. He eventually went for the run and they got through. So that's 2 to start the over. So it's pulled away again behind square. That should be 4. So this is brilliant end to the innings here. 4 wheels. Again, you could see Edwards just walking across the stumps to access that onside. And he hit it behind square. Picks up 4 more. You can see the disappointment on the keeper there, but 4 more to Garrett Edwards. He moves on to 20 from 22, but Wheels 183 now with 4 deliveries remaining to get to 190. And that's an opportunity and gone. Brilliant work by the keeper there. Let's have a look at this. So this is good work from the keeper, stumping. So it's going for it, and you can't fold them. You can see he had a shimmy down, Yeah, and the keeper did well. He was unable to get back. You could see there. He knew it. And the umpire agreed. So that's a stumping for the keeper. That's wicket number 7 to go down. 183 now for 7. Still 3 deliveries to go, but that was a brilliant knock by Gareth Edwards. 20 from 23, and you can hear the support he's getting from his teammates. They knew how important that inning was in getting them up to that 183. So 3 deliveries remaining. Could they get a couple boundaries to get them above 190?
Third ball. Arvind, that's one.
So we're just a little past our 3-hour mark. We have 3 hours to bowl. So the new batter, Arvind. This one is down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. He's just trying to fire it in there. The plan from Brian, just trying to fire it in straight. Not really trying to spin the ball. This one is down the ground, that's it straight. That should be safe. Should get 1. That's all it's going to be. It was in the air for a while, but the key was that he hit it straight down the ground. So 2 balls remaining, 185. Could they get a boundary here? Down the ground, and that's another stumping and given. So that's another wicket for Brian. That's 3 for him. Good work from the keeper again. Let's have a look at that. But you can see just going down the wicket, he's looking to hit, and yeah, definitely his foot got stuck there in the wicket, and he is unable to get back. Good work from the keeper, and you can see the celebration from Brian there, picking up his 3rd. So there's 7-3 for 41, a bit expensive, but nevertheless that's 3 wickets to him. So just losing their way a bit here in the end, the Wales. A few wickets going down, but they're trying to get quick runs, and that's what you would expect. And Brian, the beneficiary of those. Still 185, that's a really good total. It's not an easy wicket to bat on. You have to give credit to Wales. They batted really well, and they batted in partnerships. That's important. Had a lot of partnerships that propelled them to this total of 185. 1 delivery to go. So Chris has to walk out to just face 1 delivery. Chris Hudson. You would have been hoping that he wouldn't have to go out there. But he's out there just to face 1 delivery. Brian looking to get another wicket here. Tossed up and hit straight to the fielder. They go for the run, and it's a run out. So run out of the very last delivery. Yeah, so it's a run out of the very last delivery, and Chris goes for no score. And so the Wales, they would end on 185 for 8, because that wicket falling off the final delivery. So after 45 overs, Wales 185 for 9. Remember, they won the toss and elected to bat first, and that they did. excellent batting, excellent start. Steve Madison, he went for 10 LBW, but then a partnership between Mike Hayden, the captain, and Michael Khan. Hayden got 22. Michael Khan eventually was out for 62 from 76 deliveries. Jones, he didn't trouble the scorer. He was no score. Martin Powell, again, a wonderful knock from him. Again, forged a beautiful partnership. A partnership of 31 or 60 with Michael Khan. He went for 22. Tony Smith, again, a brilliant inning from him. It is exactly what Wales needed coming down to the end. 20 from 24. Garrett Edwards as well, 20 from 23. Those two really propelled the innings at the end. Andy Jones, he was stumped for 9. Arvid, he was there on 1. Chris Hudson, he was run out for no score. So at the end of their 45 overs, Wales, they ended at 185 for 9. Bowling, Shane Fernando, he had 9 overs, none for 23. Dharma Sinha, he had just that 1 over, none for 9. Lal Rana Singha, he had 9 overs, 2 for 28. The pick of the bowlers. Mario Pereira, he had 7 overs, none for 20. Senarat, he had 7 overs, 2 for 31. Capella, he had 5 overs, 1 for 28. And Brian, he had 7 overs, 3 for 41, picking up 2 of those in his final over. So the partnership, as I mentioned, really helped Wales to get to that wonderful total. So that's Sri Lanka now. They will have a tough task ahead of them to try to get to 186 for victory here in their 45 overs. And just to bring you some scores from around the other matches before we go to the break. New Zealand, they ended their 45 overs on 148 for 9 against England. USA, they were bowled out for 129 in 44 overs by Scotland. Scotland, in reply, they had 3 without loss. Zimbabwe, they were also bowled out by the West Indies for 135. And West Indies are currently 33 for 1 after 7 overs. Australia, they made their way to 228 for 5 in their 45 overs. Canada yet to reply. South Africa, they got to 133 for 8 in their 45 overs. Pakistan, in response, 11 for 1 after 2. So that's the situation here at Courtneypark. When we come back after the break, Sri Lanka, they will try to get to 186 for victory. So we'll take a lunch break now and we'll be back in a bit. So we're back here after the innings break, and we're here at Courtneypark in Mississauga. Remember, it's the IMC Over 60 World Cup taking place here in Canada, Toronto to be specific, and it's the encounter here between Sri Lanka and Wales. And this time it's driven, they're gonna get a single. They should come back for two. They get it quite easily in the end. So this is the second inning. It's a chase where Sri Lanka, they are trying to get to 186 for victory. Remember, in the first innings, Wales, they got to 185 with a good knock from Michael Khan. Got 62. And Sri Lanka opening up with Johan and Suranjita. Dharmasena, the bowler, 4. The bowler 4. Wheels, it's Adam. This one is driven straight to the fielder at cover. So just to give you a quick indication of the field placing, we have a slip in play. There is a point, there's a backward point, cover, extra cover, mid on, mid off, mid wicket, and a short. Oh, and this one is played just by that fielder at a short fine leg, and it reaches into the boundary for 4. So that's the first boundary there. Let's have a look at what happened there. It was a good shot, played very well. So you can see, just waited on it. Just played it as paddle it around, met it on the full. All he had to do was beat that fielder at that short fine leg, and he picked up boundary. So that's his first boundary for Sri Lanka, and they're off and running. They're 8 without loss. Still in the first over. Adam, so, and he's driving. This one is in the air. This, does it have the legs? Does it go all the way? Yes, it does. That's 6 runs to Johan, and Johan has decided he's gonna try to get this runs as quickly as possible. Johan, let's have a look at this pitched up delivery. Yeah, it was pitched up and just played through the line, hitting it wide of that fielder at long one. He picks up 6 runs. See the indication of 6. So now, well, there's still the fielder that's coming into the circle on one side. Still 4 fielders on the leg side. One at this one, he's well forward this time. Came off the outside edge, but at the end of a good over, very good start here for Sri Lanka at the end of over number 1. Sri Lanka 14 without loss. This is very good from Johan. Johan scored all 14 of the runs to be scored. Adam been treated, been roughed up in his first over. This was the start that they would have wanted. Just take advantage of the power play, initial power play. Just to give you an indication, all the fielders are inside the circle. There's no one outside the circle. So no one outside the circle. So, and they are telling the batters, feel free to go over the top. but we're not going to give you any easy single. Well, now as I mentioned, it is one fielder is going out to the deep square leg boundary, well, deep mid wicket boundary, and there is a fielder going just square of the wicket next to the umpire at square leg. Also short mid wicket, a mid on, mid off, extra cover, point, and a backward point. That's a field pleasing. So the bowler Garrett Edwards from the media end. Oh, and that's just a gentle appeal by Garrett. Damasceno, the batter on strike. He was at the non-striker's end for that first over. So there's someone just sitting behind the side screen there. So he was in the way of the batter. So we're all good now. So it's Edwards. This one is pulled away, but they had put that fielder at that deep mid-wicket boundary, so it'd just be a single. Had it been the field that was initially set, it would have been 4 more. So now it's a left-hander on strikes. It's a left-hand, right-hand combination. Johan the left-hander, Damasceno the right-hander. So the fielder is coming into the circle. So it's a strong leg side field for Johan. The offside, it's just that fielder at that backward point. Cover, extra cover, well, backward point, cover, and mid off. On the leg side, there's that one fielder out at the deep mid wicket boundary, and there is a long on in place. There's also a mid wicket, short square leg, and a short fine leg. This one is just guided past that fielder at point, backward point. It's just going to be a single, so this is very good batting. Was a bit wide, just using the piece of Garrett Edwards. Should be a single. This one is played straight to the fielder. He has a chance for a run out. Missed it. So let's have a look at this. There was a chance for a run out. Yeah, got there in the end. This one is a third, and that's 6. That's 6 runs to the total. So another big shot there from Johan. This is brilliant batting from the left-hander. He's looking to take this game away early from the wheels. See, there was a chance, but yeah, seemed to just pirate it over the boundary. So 6 runs. Again, just looking to guide it past that fielder at point, looking for a single, but it's not there. So at the end of the over, it was a good one until that 4th delivery, the 5th delivery that was hit for 6. So at the end of 2 overs, Sri Lanka 23 without loss. This is a brilliant start. It's a very fast start by Sri Lanka. Wheels, you would need to get Johan quite early here. If they allow Johan to bat deep into this innings, it's going to be all over quite quickly. So Johan
14 is a Paul Smith.
New bowler number 14, 1 4.
Thank you.
Anything for you. Sorry.
But again, you can yeah, so the little kid, he was very good.
Johan didn't really score much runs in his previous match. Just 37 runs from his first 5 matches. The highs of 35. So he has been out cheaply before. So he would want to take advantage. He has a good start here. So Paul, the new bowler.
We are somewhat dependent.
So after being hit for 14 in the first over, and he has been replaced. Adam, has been replaced after the first over. Went for 14. Now it's Paul Smith from the far end. Here the ball into the right-handed Darmasin. This one is caught in the air but dropping just short of the fielder at point. So this is very good from Paul Smith, but he's bowling to the less aggressive or the less attacking Damascena. Johan is at the non-striker's end. Already 21 from 9 deliveries for him. And that's a slower delivery, but it's on target. That's important there. He's not giving any width to the batters. This is good stuff from Paul.
Yeah, just get the sessions.
For the dot deliveries already in the over. Ain't that 5 dot deliveries? Good over here. Just looking to pull things back a bit now, Wales. After that fast start from Johan. Paul just needs to finish this over off here now. That's wide, cut away. Does it have the legs to run into the boundary? No, it doesn't. It comes up short, but they're gonna get 2 runs quite easily. So there's a bit of width given there in that last delivery, and it was polished. So he picks up 2 more. Let's have a look at that. Let's have a look. Yeah, it was just too short and too wide, and he played it nicely. Just got it past the fielder at point, and he picked up 2 runs. So at the end of a good over, there's 2 runs coming over that over. At the end of 3 overs, Sri Lanka 25 without loss. And now it's going to be that man, the left hand of Johan. He's on 21 from 9 deliveries. Already hit 2 sixes. It's going to be Edwards to continue. Carrot Edwards. Bowled a good over. Should have had a wicket. Was parried over for 6. Drive in. That should just be an easy single.
That's why we are not able to connect with the this one. Oh, but you need that API. I'm doing it manually. But they also do it manually too. Yeah. Because, that's why. So if we have the thing, absolutely.
Edwards.
If we have time, like 1 day, so they can work together.
9 runs coming off his first over. That's all because of that 6 that was hit by Johan. That was a bit too straight. Didn't play a shot, so they're not going to take the single. It's just looking to work it into the onside, but got the pad in the way. Didn't play a shot.
Second ball.
It's a dot delivery. 26 without loss. Remember, they're trying to get to 186 for victory. This is good from Garrett Edwards. He's trying to pull things back, and this is what they'll want. Try to keep Johan at the non-striker's end, or try to get him out. That would be the best result. Get him out early. And that's an appeal, not out, says the umpire. Not convincing by the bowler, to be honest. Let's have a look at this. Have a look at this one after this delivery from Edwards. Wow, and that one, he's on the back foot, clean back to a full delivery. Should have been on the front foot.
One ball to go.
So just one delivery to coming over. Oh, that's excellent. That's a very good over. So that's two very good over back to back. 4 wheels.
4 overs, 26 runs.
After 4 overs, it's 26 without loss. So this is good from wheels here, just pulling things back. So wonderful start from Sri Lanka.
Nothing.
You are just looking at
It's gathered.
First over going 14, the second over went for 9, and then
false miss, yeah.
2 and 1. So this is excellent. It's a good comeback here. Just pulling things back a bit. Johan, the man on strike. And that's better. So it's that full length, not allowing the batter to really free their arms, because it's fuller and it is on the wicket. So you're not going to take the chance and play across the line. He's just waiting for that one that trees on the leg side, or just a bit wide outside the off stump where he can free his arm, hit over the top. That's good. This is excellent bowling from Paul.
Hello, bye-bye.
Paul Smith.
Nothing, I was scoring, and the thing is, like, I have a game at 5 o'clock with Daniel. I'm playing.
Sonny's worked into the onside. They're going to go for a quick single. Edwards the man there at a short fine leg, unable to pick up, and they get through for an easy single in the end.
I'm in Courtneypark. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to let you know.
This one is wide cut away. That's excellent work by Edwards this time. Certainly stopped a couple of runs there. Had it passed him, it would have been at least 2. So this is very good from Wheels. They've really pulled things back after those first 2 overs. The first over in particular, should have had a wicket. Maybe should have had a wicket in the second. Oh, that one just bouncing a bit more. It's in the bottom edge. Lucky for Damascena, it just went out into the offside rather than onto his stumps. So good fight back here from Wales. Could have just dropped their shoulders and say, well, okay, it's going to get away quickly. But they have stuck to their plan, bowled a much straighter line, bowled a much fuller line, and made it difficult for the batters.
Only one leg by above.
So at the end of 5 overs, Sri Lanka at 27 without loss. Off to a quick start here, courtesy Johan. He's on 22 from 13 deliveries. So this is exactly what Sri Lanka would have wanted, the start that they would we're looking for. So at the end of 5 overs, Sri Lanka 27 without loss. The Wales, they were 15 without loss at this point. But they were going along quite nicely. But remember, we had that very brisk start here by Johan. He would be on strike now to Cart Edwards, who continues for a third. This one is whipped away behind square. And that will be 4 more. So this is excellent from Johan. Just anything. He's just waiting for anything that is slightly offline. And he's taking full advantage here. Let's have a look at this. Again, it's a delivery that was down the leg side. And he just helped it on its way over the infield. And he picks up 4 more. He moves on to 26 from 14. Sri Lanka 31 without loss. They're really taking advantage of the power play. So now a fielder goes back to that deep mid-wicket boundary. This time it's a bit full on. That's where you want to be, full on straighter on that middle and off line. So he's not going to work it into the onside or whip it away, play across the line into the onside. So he has to just stay there. Edge. And well short of the fielder that was there at point. So there's no one on the boundary or outside the 30-yard circle on the offside. So you can't afford to bowl too wide outside the off stump, because Johan is just going to hit it over the infield and pick up runs. This time it's outside the off stump, but it's a bit fuller, so it was difficult for him to get under it. He was just looking to guide it past that fielder at backward point. No run. This one is worked into the onside, just a single. So this is good. Just that one bad delivery by Edwards. The first delivery that was, he straight down the leg side and was put away. And then that has come back really well. 3 dot ball and a single. Seem to finish the over off now. Dot ball would be perfect. A wicket would be even better. And again, looking for that full delivery. Just whipped straight to the fielder at mid wicket. And that's the end of over number 6, Sri Lanka. 32 without loss. That was a good over. Yes, it went. The first delivery went for a boundary, but he pulled it back nicely. Edwards. Just to concede 5 runs in the over. Partnership of 32. This is the start that they would have wanted. The required run rate is 5.33. So immediately the required run rate just dropping a bit. Paul Smith. Oh, again looking for that big hit across the line. So he's just waiting for anything that is pitch outside the off stump where he could free his arms. Missed that one completely. Paul Smith. And this is better. Looking for a quick single. Chance. Oh, and a direct hit would have been interested. Looking for the second. Not there. But a direct hit would have been very interesting there. Have a look at that. We'll take a look at that one in a bit. But it was a close run. This is good from Paul. Let's have a look at that run out. That a chance of a run out. because played away nicely into the outside. It quickly ran through, and the fielder, realizing that Johan was a bit slower, threw at the non-striker's end, but he was safe in the end. It's very good running. Paul Smith, it is a good ball to end, not to end the over, but it is a good ball. The batter was looking for a wide. It wasn't that wide. See, just shining the ball a bit before he runs up. Paul. It's on his wide. Cut away. Brilliant piece of work by the fielder there at cover. That's exactly what they want. The fielders just be diving around, help the bowlers in the field, save a couple of runs. That would put the pressure back on the batter. Now Messina is 4 from 21, but the key is that his partner at the other end is 28 from 20 deliveries, so it will allow him that opportunity to just get himself in. Then he can look to be aggressive later on. So at the end of 7 overs, Sri Lanka 33 without loss, still requiring 153 runs. The required run rate dropped down significantly. After 2 overs, they were scoring at over 11 runs per over. Now it's dropped down to 4.71. The required run rate is jumped just above 4. It's still very manageable. This time he's playing across the line as Johan, but there is a fielder at the deep middle wicket boundary, so it'll just be a single. But that's his shot. He likes to go across the line. He's big. He's a strong guy. Hits the ball a long way. Almost 29. And again, Damascena just calm, quiet, and collected at the other end, while Johan is playing the big shots. He's just there to offer that calm to the innings. So Wales, they wouldn't mind this, the way Damascena is batting. They wouldn't mind him taking the bulk of the strike. He's 4 from 24 deliveries. This time he's looking to pull, but straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. No run. So pressure on Damascena here. Four from 25. Just trying to hit the ball too hard. All you need to just turn the wrist a bit and just drop it into the onside. Get away for an easy single. Can even drop it on the offside. Again pulled away. This time through the gap, but there is a fielder at the deep middle boundary, so just a single. And it's a single to end the over, so he would be on strike for the next over. So Wales, they wouldn't mind that at all. Just 2 runs coming off the over. End of 8 overs. Sri Lanka 35 without loss. So Wales have managed to push the required run rate above 4 after that brilliant start from Sri Lanka. So they won't mind this at all. Wales having Damascena on strike. Paul Smith to continue. Just cut straight to the fielder at point. This is Good opening partnership of 35 already. Looking for a single, not there. Would have been a sure run out had they gone for that single. Darren a 5 from 29. Finding it very difficult to rotate the strike here. On the back foot, punches this one to the fielder at extra cover. 5 from 29 for Damasceno. And that's the thing about this cricket, that this longer format, the 45 over format, you can give yourself some time. Cut away this time, he finds a gap. Does it have the legs to run away to the boundary for 4? Yes, it does. That's 4 runs to Damasceno. So look at this shot. Keen, it was just too short and wide with given, so he was able just to guide it past that fielder. Didn't try to overhit it, he just wanted to find a gap. How can Paul Smith respond? Wide. This time it was cut to the fielder at point. Previous delivery, he was just looking to place it into the gap. This time he was trying for more power rather than placement to get the boundary, because it went, previous delivery went just short of the boundary. So he was trying to put a little more power to find that boundary. Whipped away off the legs. But there is a fielder there. That's Tony. See him with that hat. There's the wide brim hat on. After 9 overs, 39 without loss. Sri Lanka. After that expensive first over, went 14. Sri Lanka just decided to consolidate a bit. $39. So it's Johan on strike. He's on 29 from 21 deliveries. It's going to be Garrett Edwards to continue. 4 overs to 17. Just left alone. So it's the off spinner. He will be spinning the ball away from the right-hander, from the left-hander. Spinning the ball away from the left-hander, so he wouldn't really want to play across the line unless it's down the leg side. He will have a go, but he doesn't want to play across the line. He already got an outside edge, but fell well short of the fielder, so be wary of that. This time he hoiks it into the onside. There is a fielder at deep mid-wicket. Just be a single. That is good. You wouldn't mind giving him the singles. Just bowling at the batter at the other end, Damasceno. Edwards to continue. Okay, that's good from him. That one went on straight with the arm. Didn't really spin it that much. 40 without loss. In the 10th over. Okay, that one came back into the right-hander. That's what you get from the off-spinner. Played it well in the end. Kept it out. That's important. Garrett to finish his 5th over. A quicker one, and he's looking for that quicker one on the stumps, but just managed to push it down the leg side. Worked away in the end for a single. So at the end of 10 overs, Sri Lanka, they are 41 without loss. Just to give you a little comparison, just to know where you are. So after 10 overs, Sri Lanka, they are 41 without loss, but Wales, they were 26 for 1. So big difference in terms of the score, and also haven't lost the wicket as yet, Sri Lanka. Looks like it's going to be a change in bowling from the far end. Just waiting on confirmation of the bowler. Looks like it's going to be Tony Smith.
Number 7?
Yeah, what's his name?
Number 4.
Number 7 is Suranjit. SURA.
Suranjit.
Number 4, Tony Smith.
Yeah.
So there's Tony Smith. This one has carried away to the field at a point. This is well played. This is good from Tony Smith. 3-dot deliveries to start with. This is good from him. That's another dot delivery. That's very good. This is a very good start here by Tony. Just want to keep the runs down. And he's bowled him. Left alone, and the off stump has been knocked back. Well, that's not what you want to see as a batter, but it's exactly what you want to see as a bowler. And let's have a look at this. Just leaving that one alone. Not sure why he did. That one just seemed to went, well, I think he was a bit late on it. Was a bit quicker than he expected. But nonetheless, left alone and got his off stump, knocked back down. So that's the first wicket to go for Sri Lanka. After, well, in the 11th over, Sri Lanka 41 for 1 now. Dharmasena has to go. That's a really good delivery from Tony. So the change has worked.
One going in. Dirk. D-A-R-K. D-I-R-K. Dirk D. Silva.
Dirk.
Perfect, thanks. Hey, do you want extra?
No, I'm full. I had. Thank Last ball to go.
So the new batter, Dirk De Silva.
All of wicket at 41.
Yeah.
Dirk De Silva, the new batter. Just pushes this one into the offside. So the breakthrough has finally come at the end of over number 11. Sri Lanka 41 for 1. So this is very good from Wheels, pulling things back and picking up a wicket as well. To like the wicket of Johan, he's there on 30 from 24 deliveries. They want to get him early. Johan, I said before, Johan didn't really have a good tournament. Johan just going to 7 runs before this match.
Sorry, I talked to them, but
So he's
okay.
It's almost past his previous high score. His previous high score of 35. So Gareth Edwards to continue. He's into his 6th over, none for 20. So the new batter, Dirk De Silva. This one is played into the onside to get off the mark. So this is what you want. So they're maintaining the pressure on the new batter. I'd like to see one fielder inside the circle close by at cover, just to keep the pressure on. If you know you're going to be bowling outside the off stump, just put that one fielder inside this, close to the batter. Just to let the batter know that if he puts anything in the air, you're going to have someone there waiting. This is good from Gareth. Just 1 run of the over thus far. Still 2 deliveries to go. Toss up delivery. Give that a lot of air. To give it a lot of air, just dips on the batter, so you have to be careful if you're trying to look to hit it out of the park. Tends to dip on you, you can york yourself. Playing it to the onside, no run. So at the end of 12 overs, Sri Lanka 42 for 1, trying to get to 186 for victory. Still a long way off, but this is a good start. The required run rate has dropped to 3.5, so this is good from Wales. Just putting the pressure on, putting the brakes on the scoring, and just pushing that required run rate up, which is at 4.36 at the moment. Just want to keep pulling a couple more tight overs. Just keep pushing that required run rate up as far as possible. This would be a lot manageable now, but when they start to lose wickets, that's when things tend to go sideways. And the required run rate starts to plummet. Well, it actually starts to go up, and the run rate starts to plummet. Goes down. It's going to be Tony to continue. Picked up a wicket in his first over. And haven't conceded a run. So, this is exactly what Wales would have wanted. After putting a good total on the board, just to pick early wickets. Again, Johan nicely behind this one. So Johan is 31 from 26. How is he going to approach this? Is he going to play his normal game? Try to hit the ball out of the park? Or is he going to play like that? Just consolidate a bit. Give yourself some opportunity in the end. It's going to be Paul Smith to continue. Hey, that's good. It's slow, but it's on target. That's key here for Smith. Yes, he's not a quick bowler by any imagination. He's spinning the ball, but he's tossing it up in the air. He's slowing up his pace, making it difficult for the batters to get at him. Look at this, slow. And again, looking to play across the line. He now sizes up the proper shot, get the front foot to the pitch of the delivery and drive it through the covers. He's just trying to clear that front foot and hit across the line. This is much better from Johan. It's on 31 from 29. 4 dot deliveries in this over. And that's an appeal for LW now, it says the umpire. Let's have a look and see what happened there. Probably came off the bat. Looked like it came off the bat. So, there's going to be a change in bowling. And this is the media end. Garrett Edwards, he had 6 overs, none for 20. So it's going to be a new bowler. So Michael Khan, the new bowler. This one is a full toss. Let's push to the fielder at mid on. Just a single. That's fine. Wheels wouldn't mind the singles. So Sri Lanka can win the runs with easy singles, but the way Johan is batting, you want to finish it off quickly. You wanted some boundaries. In the 14th over, Khan trying to sit down the ground. This should race away. Does have the legs, and that's 4. That's a good shot from Johan. Again, finding the boundary. Let's have a look at this. It was nicely played in the end. See, it was pitched up delivery, and all he had to do was hit through the line. And it went into the boundary for 4. It's another good start by Michael Khan. He made 62 in his turn at the crease. This one split across the line, missed completely. $48 for one. Took the silver. He's on one of 7 deliveries. Needs to try and rotate the strike here. Swan, he's looking for the big shot. Hit high on the bat. The drop well short of the fielder. Just be careful here. Don't want to lose too many wickets too quickly. So at the end of over number 14, Sri Lanka 48 for 1. Remember they're chasing 185 for 186 for victory. And 14 over, just 1 over before that drinks break. Teams should take a break, reassess their plans, and see what needs to be done from there on. But this is good from Sri Lanka, 48 for 1. This one is guided away to the fielder at backward point. No run. Tony continues. In his second over, I'm seeing he hasn't scored a run. Has been scored off. Oh, that's brilliant from Tony Smith. Just tossing it up there, inviting the batters to come down and hit it if they wish. But you have to make sure and hit the ball if you come down. This one is pulled away, but straight to the fielder at mid wicket. Johan hitting the ball really hard out there. This time is just well forward. Showing respect to the bowler. He's bowling really well. So you have to show him some respect. If you try to go after the good deliveries, you can't get out. It's wide one. Cut straight to the fielder. It's another dot delivery. That's 5 dot delivery. 5 dot deliveries. 1 to go. Can he get out of this over? So just consider, just picking up that 1 wicket. And then a little gentle appeal, inquiry from the bowler. Not out, says the umpires. That's another maiden. This is excellent bowling from Wales. Back-to-back maidens. So after 15 overs, Sri Lanka 80, 48 for 1. And Wales, they were 42 for 1 after 15. So not much in it at the moment. This is good from Wales. So just pull things back a bit. So just to have a look at the other scores that is going around, because we're going to have the drinks break now after 15 overs. So we will have a drinks break. The players and the umpires will have a bit of refreshment. Let's see if we can give you some scores from the other games. So New Zealand, remember, they made 148 for 9 in their 45 overs. England, in response, 61 for 5. In some trouble there after 16. Scotland, they in response to USA, 129 all out. Scotland, they're 82 for 4. Should be able to win that one. Zimbabwe, remember, they were bowled out by the West Indies for 135. West Indies are currently 116 for 4, so they're well on the way to winning that game. In Australia, they made 228 for 5 in their 45 overs. Canada at the moment, 46 for 5. So Canada in a lot of trouble here at 46 for 5 after 17. Pakistan, remember, they are replying, trying to get to 134 for victory against South Africa. Pakistan 106 for 4. So that game is nicely poised. So that's what's going on with the other games at the moment. So we will take a break and we'll be back in a bit. So we're back here after the drinks break. It's going to be Michael Khan to continue. His first over went for 7 runs. So he's now into his second over. Sri Lanka 49 for 1 in the 16th over. It's well played by Johan. Johan is batting really well. He started off in a hurry. Just looking to hit the ball out of the park, but now he's just looking to.
It's not mine, so that's what I'm saying. It is this we can use.
So it's. So that's another wicket to go. So Johan has to go, and that's the big wicket they were looking for. He was looking to hit this one down the ground, but didn't get the connection that he was looking for. It was up in the air. The fielder did well coming around from So that's the second wicket to go for Sri Lanka. 49 for 2. And the big wicket of Johan. That's exactly what they would have wanted after the drinks break, to pick up that wicket. Now that other batters haven't been able to score as freely as Johan. So could this be the opportunity just to pull things back, tighten up a bit? 16 overs. Into the 16th over, so Michael Khan picking up a wicket. He already had 62 with the bat. Now he's with the ball, and he already picked up a wicket. He'll be in the running for player of the match, man of the match. So the new batter is Brian. This one he's worked away into the onside, looking for a single. Should have been a single, but not interested is Duke De Silva. It's a good delivery. It's a Yorker length delivery, pushed back to the fielder at mid-on. And at the end of over number 16, Sri Lanka 49 for 2. So this is excellent from Wales. They have really pulled things back, and they have pulled things back by keeping the runs down. Also, they have managed to pick wickets. That's important. And when you have a new batter at the crease, it's going to take a few deliveries for him to get into his rhythm, and it's going to cause a number of dot deliveries. So it's an opportunity here with two relatively new batters at the crease for Wales to just put some extra pressure on these batters. So it's Dirk De Silva on strike. So again, just 4 fielders on the offside.
Okay, thank you.
Why would they stop the bowler who already played the 3 minutes?
So that's a good delivery to start with from Chris. It's Chris Hodgson, the new bowler. It's Chris Hodgson, the new bowler from the far end, replacing Tony Smith. Tossed it up, driven down the ground. That should be an easy single because there is a fielder at the long on boundary. So it's two right-handers at the crease. It would be easy for the bowlers with the right hand left hand combination. It's a bit difficult to get your line and length right, but now it's two right-handers. It's going to be quite easy. This time it's Brian to take strike. So he has backward point, cover, extra cover, mid on, a mid off, a long on. Well forward this time. So there is sort of a wideish mid on. There is a mid wicket. There is a fielder at that short fine leg, and that's just in his area. That's exactly where he's placed, and you can see Brian just trying to play across the line. It wasn't that short, but what he was trying to do was get it a bit finer. Had he gotten it a bit finer, it would have been at least a couple of runs. But again, good start here from Chris. Down the wicket and driving straight down the ground. That's good work from the fielder at mid-off. Just a single. 2 runs off the over. Want to come. So 50 up for Sri Lanka, 51 for 2.
Who else played at
Tossed up, looking to drive straight to the fielder, and there's no run. So the end of another good over. Just 2 runs coming off the over. At the end of 17 overs, Sri Lanka 51 for 2. Brian, he's just at the crease. He's on 1 from 5, and Duke De Silva, he is on 3. So it's going to be Michael to continue. Michael Khan. This time he's down the wicket looking to play that sweep shot. But this is good from Michael Khan here. Just saw him and just sort of pushed it a bit quicker. Did get some bat onto it, but it was straight to the fielder. This time he's driving down the ground. A quick single take on. Got in safely in the end. So that's what they need to do, Sri Lanka, at the moment. Just try to rotate the strike. Try to get 3-4 singles in the over. Just take it deep. Okay, that one spinning back into the right-hander. De Silva. Run. This is good from Michael Khan. Remember his first over went for 7. Really pulled it back nicely. And it's really spinning out there. You could see just putting that revs. He's not giving it much air, but you could see just pulling down on it to get the revolution on the ball. And the more revolution you get on the ball, the more spin you're going to get off the wicket, off the pitch. So this is good from Michael Khan here. Okay, you can see just pulling down to get the revolution on the ball. So, not a dot delivery. This is very good pressure here on the batters. And the fielders, there are still 7 fielders inside the circle. This time it's pulled away, but there is protection on our deep mid-wicket boundary, so just a single. To end the over, I think it was 2 runs coming off that over. At the end of over number 18, I think Sri Lanka is 53 for 2. Still needing 133 more runs. So they have managed to pull the run rate down all the way to 2.94. Now the required run rate has jumped up to 4.93. So they're just with those couple of wickets managed to just push that required run rate up, create some pressure on the batters. Still very gettable, but they can't afford to lose too many wickets or let that required run rate go too high. It's going to be Chris Hodgson to continue from the far end. This time it's cut away, but that's excellent bits of fielding there in the cover. The covers. So this is good from Wales. The pressure is definitely on. A quick single chance. Oh, had he picked up there, that was Tony Smith. Had he picked up that ball, had a shot. He was going to have a shot at the non-striker's end, because I believe it's Brian. Was it Brian? No, it was Dirk. Was a bit slow to react in taking that single. So there was an opportunity. cut, but again, that's brilliant feeling. You just get a hand to it. You can see they're giving it all there. The Wales players, they're trying their best to save everything out there. Got a hand to that. Definitely saved the single. Chris Hudson. Again, cut, but straight to the field. It was a bit too close. Looking for the single. Slight misfield. I think it was a bit too close to be cutting. He's making room to access the offside, because it's just 4 fielders inside the circle on the offside. He just has to pierce that gap, and it's going to be runs. Again, trying to cut that one through that cover region. If he wants to play that shot, he needs to make room. He needs to just step away, or step on the leg stump, or outside leg stump. Pull away. This should race into the boundary for 4. That's a wonderful shot from Duke De Silva. It was a bit short, and he played it nicely in the end. Look at this, just waited for it and pulled it into that cap at mid wicket and picks up a boundary. So boundary to end the over, makes that into a good over. At the end of 19, Sri Lanka 59 for 2. So still very gettable, but it will need some partnerships. Remember, I spoke about that in the Wales inning. There was a number of good partnerships that really took them to that total of 185. Sri Lanka, they need to have that opening partnership of 41 was excellent, but after that first wicket of Dharmasena, there hasn't really been any partnership of note. These two are doing a good job to try and repair that, to try and build a partnership. 10 at the moment. Still a long way to go. So it's going to be Michael Khan to continue. So change in field. So there is a fielder on a deep mid-wicket boundary. There's one just to the right of the umpire at square leg. There's a fielder at short mid-wicket now. Well, he's a bit closer and straighter. There's a mid-on and a mid-off. So he's tossing out, enticing him to go to play across the line. So that's the plan here. He's going to bowl straight, and he's going to try and invite Brian to play across the line. He has those fielders there in catching position. So this is good cricket here from Wales. You can see they're thinking the game. They're trying things just outside the box, really. You're not going to just sit and let the Sri Lankan batters score easy runs. They're trying to get wickets. Wickets always brings dot balls, brings the run rate down. Again, just punching that one into the covers. So this is excellent spell from Wales just after the drinks break. They have just managed to pick that second wicket and just keep the runs down the wicket and drive in. This should go all the way for 4. That's a lovely shot from Brian. Let's have a look at this one. Let's see, just had a step or two down the wicket. Look at it, just to throw him off, meet the ball on the full and driving it past the fielder at mid-off, and he picks up a boundary. That will do him some good. Moves on to 7. This time whipping it into the onside for an easy single. 64 for 2 in the 20th over. So that's a change in field. So he's pushing the field that was close in. Pushing him back. He goes a bit squarer. The fielder at mid wicket comes up inside the circle, well, closer. Oh, and that's a chance. Oh, a direct hit would have been interesting. Let's have a look at this. It was a quick single. It was played away nicely, just to the right of the field, but he does well. Let's see what happens here. Oh, he did make it in the end. It's home, so that's good running. So at the end of 20 overs, Sri Lanka a 65 for 2. 65 for 2. Just to give you a little comparison, after 20 overs, Sri Lanka, they're 65 for 2. At the same time, Wales, they were 58 for 3. So Sri Lanka now starting to pull away. They were ahead on runs and 1 wicket less. So this is good from Sri Lanka. So the pressure was on, but now they have been released a bit. They have been able to find a couple boundaries. So there's 2 overs, they have been able to find the boundaries. Managed to get 5-6 runs and over. So they're starting to find their way, these 2 batters. Duke De Silva, he's on 10 from 23. Brian, he's on 8 from 13. So Chris Hudson will, well, actually no, it looks like Tony is back. Yes, it is Tony who's back. I don't think that's Chris Hudson. I think that's the left arm orthodox of Tony.
Oh, run.
This time it's gonna be a run. It's an overthrow. They're gonna get 2. So it is Tony Smith. Left arm orthodox.
The after 2 people play the move further away.
Miss Assis, the umpire is talking to you.
They are asking you to check, tell them.
Who are they?
They will have game at 5 o'clock, so they just came early and like.
Taking the ball onto the field. Ask them to move further away.
They are moving?
So there's a bit of interruption. That's some just playing on the around the field. It's a public field. Have other people playing around. And they're just hitting the ball onto the field. So the umpires just had a chat with them. Full delivery driven straight to the fielder. A chance and well, a direct hit. I believe he would have been out. Let's have a look at this. I think this was a close one. So they are creating opportunities here for wickets. Look at this. It was hit straight to the fielder. And had it been a direct hit, well, it would have been close. Might have been in. But they are creating opportunities here. Oh, that one, the outside edge past the keeper. Just a single. It did came off the outside edge. So it's gonna be Tony Smith to continue. This one is down the leg side and wide signal by the umpire. That was a good take by the keeper. Yeah, missed everything. Oh, this is good. Good end to the over. It's another bat over for Sri Lanka. That's 5 runs off the over. So that is good. Well, remember the required run rate now is at 4.83. So 5 runs and over is good. That is basically what is required. So after 21 overs, Sri Lanka 70 for 2. This partnership now starting to blossom a bit, starting to score quite freely. They're taking the quick single, putting the bowlers under pressure. So it's gonna be Chris now from this the media end. A switch of ends for him. Chris Hudson. Switch of end for him. Doesn't wants the marker. It's gonna ball to Bryant. Just works it into the onside. No run. So Brandy's on 9 from 15. He's beginning to find his time in here. This would be all good for Sri Lanka. They would love to see him get going. Down the wicket, driving straight back to the bowler. This is good from Chris. Haven't allowed the run rate to really get away. This one is in the air. Does it? No. It doesn't have the legs to go into the boundary, but it's a good shot nonetheless. It was a bit short, and he played it well. Played it well in the end. Have a look at that. But I say he's starting to find his range now. This one is over the infield. One bounce into the fence for 4. That's a lovely shot from Brian. There's a couple steps down the wicket and over the fielder at mid-off and into the boundary for 4. Let's have a look at this. Let's see, look at this. Look at this. Oh, that's a lovely shot. Just hitting through the line. And he knew it from the time he hit it. It was 4. Brilliant button here from Brian. He goes to 15 from 18 now. Down the wicket again. And hitting that one to the fielder at long on for a single. So he decides he's going to take some risk here. Take some chances, try to get them off. So at the moment, try to bring that required run rate down a bit more. It's at 4.7. Pulled away. That should just be a single. It's protection on that deep mid-wicket boundary. So at the end of a good over, that's 8 runs coming off that over at the end of 22 overs. Sri Lanka 78 for 2. 78 for 2. Brian, he's on 16 from 19 deliveries. And Duke, he's on 14 from 29. So this is an excellent fight back here by Sri Lanka. And we saw after the drinks break, Wheels picked up that wicket of Johan, then kept it tight. couple of very good overs to keep things tight, and they actually brought the run rate down to 2.9. Now we are seeing a bit of fight back from Sri Lanka, and they are beginning to find the boundaries in particular at regular intervals. And they started to push the run rate up again, 3.55. It's going to be Tony Smith to continue from the fire. His 4 overs, 1 for 5. He's bowled really well. You see, just tossing the ball up in the air, giving it a lot of flight. No pace at all for the batters to work with. But it's full enough that it's difficult for them to get under it. And if they look for the big hit, they're going to have to put the power. So this is smart bowling from Tony. Again, no pace at all for the batters to work with. Tossing it up in the air, slow as you like. $78 for 2 now. Again, just so the first few deliveries, he was just on the front foot, just pushing back at it. Now he decided to just go into the back foot to change up a bit, just play with the spin on the offside. Playing across the line. It's no appeal really, so it's probably just going down the leg side. So this is good, just a lot of, just 4 dot deliveries. This is good from Tony Smith here. Duke, 14 from 33, looking for the big shot, and that goes into the boundary for 4. So a good release shot here from Duke. That one was just a tad short. It wasn't that short really, but he just waited on it. And it played across the line. So it was actually a full delivery outside of stump. And just waited for it and helped it through the onside. He picks up a boundary. Playing across the line. So as I said before, they have started to pick the boundaries. So they're getting a boundary and over, which is good. That's 4 runs in the over. So at the end of 23 overs, Sri Lanka 82 for 2. Tony 5 overs, 1 for 9. He's bowling really well. Just need to get some wickets here. Need to pick wickets, and they need to get it quickly. A few quick wickets. So Chris is going to continue. Chris Hudson. Oh, that's brilliant work from the fielder. Tried his best. You could see the fielders diving around to try and stop the ball. Still get the single. Brian, he moves to 17 from 20 deliveries. This is a good knock from him. Started off really slow, but now he's looking to cash in here. He's set. He's looking to put the pressure back on the bowlers. And this one is cut, but straight to the fielder. No run. The both batters looking to try and rotate the strike. But they're trying to put the bad balls away when it comes. Oh, and he was looking for that big shot across the line. He was looking for that one, the true call corner. Tossed it up nicely there, Chris Hudson. Enticed the batter into that big shot across the line.
You're playing, right? You're going to play, right? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's much better from Chris. Well played in the end by Dirk. 83 for 2. It's a very good game on hand here.
How did you come here?
This one is pulled away, and that will go into the fence for 4. That's a lovely shot from Dirk. Again, he pulled it square of the wicket. The fielder was there at the deep wicket boundary, but he played it square, and that was the key. It raced away to the boundary for 4. Let's have a look at this. Pulled away, and that races to the boundary for 4.
Next time. What food are you preparing? English food? Yeah?
So they are, as I said before, they are finding the boundary every over.
Huh?
87.
So what's supposed to be done?
Done, yeah. So 5 of this over. So
87 for 2.
87.
So 87 for 2 after 24. So just a discussion with some of the players in terms of the bowl, who's going to bowl, in terms of the field placement. Because the Sri Lankan batters, they are finding the boundary at regular interval, scoring at least 4 runs and over. That's all they need to do at the moment. Just build on that. Take it deep. Turkey moves on to 22 from 40. Brian is on 17 from 20. So it's going to be Tony Smith to continue. He's bowled really well. 5 overs, 1 for 9. He's going to go through and around to the right-hander. That one bounced. That one bounced a lot. But played well in the end. Oh, that's well bowled again. It's another dot delivery. Tony has really bowled well, but he needs to get some support from the other end. Down the wicket. And that should just be a single. That's brilliant work by the fielder there at mid-off. It's just a single. That's the thing here with the bowlers. They have been bowling really well, but they're bowling that one bad ball, and credit to the Sri Lankan batters, they are putting that one bad ball away and they are picking up the boundaries. That's the key. So they're just looking to work the ball around if it's there to get the singles, but the bad ball, when it comes along, they are taking full advantage. It's down the leg side. If it's a bit too short, Tony, looking to guide that one, but straight to the fielder. It's just a quiet period here. You could say Sri Lanka just nudging forward, nudging ahead in this game, but a couple of wickets will definitely change things. This one is pulled away again. And but there is protection on that deep wicket boundaries, so it's just a single. So this is good. They got away. It was a shorter delivery. He got away with that one. So just last one. Oh, and that's a very good delivery to end the over.
89.
So at the end of over number 25, Sri Lanka 89 for 2. So just to look at the comparison, to see where Wales were at this point in time after 25 overs. Sri Lanka, they're 89 for 2. Wales, they were 82 for 3. So not much in terms of runs, 1 wicket less for Sri Lanka. But this was the time when that wonderful partnership, that 60-odd run partnership between Powell and Khan. Yes. This partnership as well is really growing at the moment, and it's come in quick time. Across the line, top edge, and it falls. It goes over the keeper and falls in no man's land. So it's just another single. This partnership moves to 41. Brian has 18 of them, and Dirk has 21. So excellent partnership here. This is exactly what Sri Lanka would have needed after losing that wicket after the drinks break. Looking for a quick single, get it in the end quite easily. So again, just putting the pressure on the fielders. The running has been good between this pair. 91 for 2. Chris, could he get a wicket here? Pulled away. But there's 2 fielders now on the onside. One at deep square leg and one at mid wicket. Just for that shot. So anything slightly short, there's protection down there. And he's just behind square. There's a fielder inside the circle just to the left of the umpire at square leg. Oh, that one just beating the outside edge of the bat. This is excellent from Chris. So they need to break this partnership here now, Wheels, because they're just starting to just blossom. And oh, that one, it was down the leg side, but it seemed to just move away a bit from the right-hander. He was looking to pull that into the onside. Played it well in the end. Bounced probably a bit more than he expected as well. Chris, down the wicket. This one, hitting this one straight to the fielder at long on. Just a single. Just one more to the total. A good over already. Just 4 runs coming off that over. They wouldn't mind that, Wheels, because they haven't conceded a boundary. That's important because they have been conceding boundaries in the last few overs. So at the end of 26 overs, Sri Lanka 93 for 2, needing 93 more runs. So they're at the halfway point in terms of runs. The required run rate still at 4.89. So they have managed to keep it around there, not let it get above 5. So it's going to be a change in bowling from the far end. Tony Smith, 6 overs, 3 maidens, 1 for 11, 30 dot balls in his spell. So now it's going to be Adam Kasanix. Adam just bowled that one over up front, and Johan took a liking to him, scoring 14 runs of that over, including a 6 and a 4. So now Johan is gone, Adam is back. Try and break this partnership. This one is worked away into the onside. Good bit of fielding by the fielder there. Looks like Tony Smith, but was unable to get the throw in on time. Single completed. 94 for 2. Okay, just looking to work it onto the onside there. No run. Oh, that's good bowling. This is good. This is a good comeback here by Adam. Needs to close this one out. This team needs him to step up here. Needs to break this partnership. Pushed into the offside. No run. That's good bit of fielding there by Edwards. As you can see, they're still showing some fight out there. It's not over by any means. A couple of wickets would change things a bit. Oh, and he's looking to hit this one across the line. Was it an inside edge? Let's have a look. He was looking to play across the line here. Seemed to be an inside edge onto the pads. Again, driving. That's brilliant. Brilliant work from the fielder there. It looks like that man Edwards certainly saved a couple of runs. So at the end of over number 27, Sri Lanka, a 95 for 2. Good comeback over there from Adam. Just 2 runs coming over that over. Remember, his first over went for 14. So this is exactly what they would have wanted from their opening bowler. Wasn't able to deliver in his first spell, but he's back here for his second spell, doing exactly what they needed him to do. I would like him to pick a wicket. If he can pick up a wicket, that would be excellent. 95 for 2. It's going to be Chris Hudson to continue. That's down the leg side, pulled away. There's a fielder at deep backward square, but comes around. He does very well, just limits them to a single. So that's very good fielding there. Looking for 2, but that's Edwards again. He's really showing his worth in the field. Bowled well as open the bowling. Garrett Edwards open the bowling. 6 overs, none for 20. He also chipped in with the bat, 20 from 23. So he's doing it all here for his team. Saving runs in the field as well. Garrett Edwards, it is. I think there's a couple of people just walking across the side screen. That one, oh, that's brilliant. Excellent work there in the field. At extra cover. And this is what you want from your fielders. Just to throw themselves around, save a couple runs. Put the pressure back on the batters. So when they are unable to score, you're going to try something different to score runs, to get a boundary, and you can get yourself out. And that's exactly what Wheels wants right now. Just keep that pressure on. A couple of good overs thus far. Oh, that's another good delivery. Brian had a few steps down the wicket, but he got a bit too close. He was unable to free his arms and hit down the ground. Did the sensible thing, just played it back to the bowler. There's no need to try anything rash and give your wicket away. Down the wicket again. But that's excellent work by the bowler and the fielder there. And another good over by Chris Hudson. Just one run coming off that over. At the end of 28 overs, Sri Lanka 96 for 2. This is good. It's a good spell of bowling here by Wales. It's putting the pressure back on Sri Lankan batters. 90 required from 17 overs. The required run rate now jumps to 5.29, so they've managed for 27 overs to keep it under 5. Now it has gone above 5. Can't afford to let it go too much higher than that. So just look at the field. There is a deep square leg. There is a deep mid wicket, long on for the right hander. There is a mid wicket. No one in the offside outside the 30-yard circle, so you can't afford to be bowling too wide or too short outside the off stump. It's just going to be, that's not where you want to be bowling, considering the field that you have. You have a 4-5 field with 5 fielders on the leg side, so you don't want to be bowling too wide outside the off stump. With that field, you want to be a bit straighter, let the batter hit to the fielders. Oh, and that's what he's looking for, a quick single to get it in the end. A direct hit, but he was safe. Not sure what the bowler was trying to do there. Let's have a look. He's trying to see if he can get his foot to block the ball, but there's nowhere there. And they eventually got through for the single. Quick single, and they're gonna get more here. Should get 1 over through. So that's 2 runs. It was a chance for a run out, but the throw wasn't the best. And that's 2 more to the total. So it's 100, should be up. Should be 100 up for Sri Lanka. Yes, it's 100 up for Sri Lanka. 101 now. And it's another quick single. Has been a feature of this partnership. The running between the wicket has been excellent. Pushed the ball into the gaps with soft hands and took off quite quickly for the single. 102 for 2. Oh, well, that's gone. That's brilliant work from the keeper. Excellent awareness by him to realize that the batter had stepped out of his crease, and he whipped the bails off quite quickly and he was short. So that's Brian has to go. Let's have a look at this. It was a good delivery from Adam. Yeah, that one came back in, and you can see, yeah, he was nowhere there. By playing the shot, he was off balance and had to step forward. Good take by the keeper, good awareness by the keeper, just taking the bails off, and Brian has to go. The partnership has been broken. So Adam coming back well and picking up a wicket. Remember, he was expensive in his first over, went for 14, came back well. The second over just conceded 2. Now it's a bit expensive. That's 6 runs in the over, but picking up the wicket of Brian and breaking that partnership, that is key here for Wales. So after 29 overs, Sri Lanka now 102 for 3.
Shane.
So new batter at the crease. Let's have a look. Let's see how Wales are going to approach this now.
How long is it playing?
It's a captain, Shade Fernando. So it's Captain Shane Fernando. He comes to the crease with his team still needing 84 runs. And again, the required run rate is still at 5.25 now. So this is excellent work from the Wales team. Kept the pressure on. It was difficult for the batters to score runs, and they eventually picked that wicket or break that partnership. So it's going to be Chris Hudson to continue into his 7th over, none for 26. Rolled really well. Was a bit expensive early on, but pulled it back nicely. Toss it up, looking to hit down the ground. Should get, actually that's a very good shot. All the way for 4. Well, Dirk De Silva, look at this. It was hit hard. The bowler should have stopped it, didn't, and it just raced away to the boundary for 4. It was straight as you like, and the fielders at long on and long off had no chance. I feel that long on was a bit straight as well and had no chance. 4 more. Good come back here by Chris. Short delivery, beating the outside edge. It's a Duke De Silva. He's on 35 from 57. It's a very good innings by him. Just whipping it through that. Well, actually, he played it nicely down the ground to the fielder at mid-on for an easy single. So he got a boundary. The second delivery. Just look to work the ball around now. So it brings the new batter, Shane Fernando, on strike. Yet to facing his first delivery. Thought delivery to start. So 79 more runs required. Yeah, but good match in hand. It's gonna go down to the wire unless Wales picks up a few more wickets quite quickly. Played into the onside. That should have been a single. Enough time to get around. The fielder had to run around to collect it. It was to his left. He's a right-hander, so he had to run around to get it and then throw it in. So at the end of 30 overs, Sri Lanka 107 for 3. So it's gonna be the drinks break here. Just to give you a quick analysis or comparison. So after 30 overs, Sri Lanka, they're 107 for 3, but Wales, they were 96 for 3. So just ahead on runs. Sri Lanka, still a close game. So we will take a quick break here, drinks break, and we will be back in a bit. So here after the drinks break, Adam to continue picking up that wicket in his previous over. It's exactly what they would have wanted. So this is a good comeback here by Adam. Sri Lanka 111 for 3, all ones. Game just slowing it up there, making it difficult for the batter to hit through the line.
One more to go.
You know, when it's slow,
Dot, dot, 2, 1.
Why?
Dot to 1, wide.
Wide dot on.
oh, that's a good delivery to end the over. So that's another good over there from Adam and the Wheels. They're really pulling things back here. After 31 overs, Sri Lanka 111 for 3. And again, that required run rate just been pushed up a bit. Goes to 5.36 now. Gets to a rudder ball. It's going to be a bit difficult because the batters will have to get at least a boundary every over, and that's when it starts to get difficult for them. Still 75 more runs required for victory. Wales are going to try to see if they can pick a couple more wickets. Let's quote one of my fellow commentator, Mr. Richard Mark. Sorry, Mr. Ruskin Mark. If they can pick a pepper or two. Wales would love to pick some wickets here. Chris to continue. Bowled well, 7 overs, none for 31. Would love to get a wicket or two. This one is just up in the air. It's hit down the ground. Looking for 2, but no chance of it. That's good work by the fielders. Have to give credit to the fielding of Wales. It has been very good. Able to take their catches, diving around, saving runs in the outfield, and that's exactly what you want from your fielders, to support your bowlers. Saving runs always put the pressure on the batters. Should be a single of the third. Should be 112. It's well played. Should be 112 for 3. But there was a single in the over. So let's plead. And it's a start-stop and is a chance. No. So, well, that was an opportunity there. Let's have a look at this. So it was an opportunity. Bit of miscommunication. It was played into the onside. You could see yes, no, and eventually they got through. But let's see what happened here. A direct hit, and I think he would have been gone. So it should be 2 singles, should be 113 now. This one is pulled away. Should be another single. Should be another single in the over. It should be 3 singles. Should be 115. Oh, that's well played. So this is good cricket. So that's the end of the over.
1, sorry, dot, 1, dot, 1, dot.
Yes.
Dot,
Okay. Dot 1 dot 1 dot. Jenita.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ Shane is on 1 now. Total 1. Only one.
So
Ryan kita 1. Apa itu?
should be 115 for 3 after 32.
Right?
114.
Oh yeah, I am right. Then you are not listening.
Driven, oh, that was a catch. Yes, he knew it. That should have been taken. That should have been the wicket that they were looking for. The wicket of Dirk. So let's have a look.
That's ball 1.
Let's have a look at that. We'll have a look at that in a bit. This one is cut away. That's again brilliant work by the fielder. Still get through for the single. Let's have a look at this. Was it? Yes, it was a chance. Got down a bit late. It's difficult in your follow through, but it is a chance. Pulled away straight to the fielder behind square. 116 for 3. Whew. Well, the fielder threw the ball. It was going straight to the umpire. Had a look at the fielder by Steve Buckler. Whipped away, but that into the gap should be 2. It is 2. So again, a chance given, not taken. And now the runs are beginning to flow again. Dirk De Silva, he's on 44 from 67. This one is ripped away, but there is a fielder at that deep mid-wicket boundary, so it's just going to be a single. But this is good here. You can see that's the captain. Well, it's actually Dirk De Silva taking some risks, some chances now.
There's one more ball to go, right?
Yeah.
Ampy, one more ball to go.
I think just
Mr. Buckler and Mr. Hussain have 6.
okay. Then back. That's it.
So it's 5 runs of the ball.
Yes. So 119.
So at the end of 33 overs, Sri Lanka 119 for 3. Chris to continue. This one is cut away. This is going to be runs. It's not going to run into the boundary. It's going to be cut off. This should get 2. That will take Dirk on to 47. 3 runs away. So that's been an excellent knock from him. Started off a bit slow, but you always want to give yourself a chance. And he has been able to capitalize. Driven down the ground. Driven down the ground. Yes, for a single. It's well played. Got the outer half of the bat, but it went straight to ground. 122, 64 more runs required. So every dot delivery now, the run rate will just go up a bit. Looking to pull this one through the onside. It goes to the fielder at long on. Another single. That's 4 runs off the over. 2 deliveries to go. So they're keeping up with the run rate. This one is pulled away, square of the wicket, but there is a fielder at that deep square leg boundary. So it's just going to be a single. 1 delivery to go, so already 5 runs off the over. They need 5.5. So again, if they don't get a single here, a dot ball is going to push that required run rate just up slightly. That's a dot ball to end the over. It's not a good over from Chris Hudson. At the end of his spell, 9 overs, none for 39 for him. At the end of 34, Sri Lanka, 124 for 3. And Dirk De Silva, he's on 49, and he will be on strike for the over. He's looking to get 1 for his half century. A well-deserved half century, played very well. This team that lose that early wicket, he came in, played well. He's just looking to stick around while Johan was there, pelting the ball around. Formed a wonderful partnership with Brian. When that partnership was broken, now it's the captain Sheen Fernando out there. So batted well. Again, it's all about partnership. We saw that in the first innings. Now we're seeing it here again. This partnership of 22 already between Dirk and Shane. Dirk contributing 18 from 17 and Shane 3 from 13. So this is again another well played partnership, and that's what you need. You need to bat in partnerships, and that will take you to your victory target. So a change in field, hands waving all over, trying to get the fielders in the right position. So it's Dirk on strike. He's on 49. Played it, and that's good anticipation by the fielder there. So here's the fielder at backward point. Cover, extra cover. There's a long on, long off. There's a sort of straightish mid wicket. There's a deep cover. So one is pulled away, and there is protection on that square leg, well, that mid wicket boundary, and it's just going to be a single. And that's 50 for Dirk. You can see he acknowledges his teammates. It's 50 for him, 50 coming off 73 deliveries. His 50 coming off 73 deliveries, 4 fours, with a strike rate of 68.06. Oh, and that one comes off the outside edge, a chance for a run out, a direct hit, and he would have been out. Let's have a look at that. Good piece of work by the fielder. It's a throw, just needed a bit more in the throw.
22 of
Look at this. Yeah, he was struggling. He knew he was struggling. Look at that. Yeah, a direct hit. I think he would have been gone. Oh, and he's out. Yes, he's out. It's a stomping, but let's look at how the stomping happened to begin with.
yeah, stand right.
Yes, so he was stomped. So it was a good delivery. He was looking to play and
Stumped by the keeper.
he's looking to play that one on the onside. Missed it. The keeper dropped it. But when he dropped it onto the stumps, and the batter, that's Dirk, he was out of his crease. So he has to go for a well played 50. So he goes for, just get the correct 50 of 74 deliveries for him. But again, partnership broken, and they have gotten the wicket that they wanted, the wicket of the set batter. So it's two new batters at the crease. Nalin. So this is exactly what Wales would have wanted. Two new batters at the crease, so they can bowl a couple of dot deliveries. Surya. So Nalin Jayasuriya. So that's a wicket. That's 2 wickets to Tony. Tony Smith picking up the big wicket there. Oh, and that's another appeal for stumping. The batter got his bat down. I think this was really close. Good work again by the keeper.
1-6, yeah.
He did step over the crease, but he got his back foot back in time. So that's excellent work by the keeper. Second stumping for him. 126 for 4. Looking for a single, but not there. Sent back by his captain at the non-striker's end. So at the end of another good over by Wales, they're just gradually pulling this one back. At the end of 35 overs, Sri Lanka 126 for 4. They require 60 runs from 10 overs. The required run rate has jumped up to 6 now. So this is very good from Wales. They have just managed to pick wickets at the right time and just managed to push the run rate up. So after 35 overs, Sri Lanka, they're 126 for 4. In comparison, Wales, they were 125 for 4. So they are really, the pace of the innings, the way the both teams are batting is pretty much similar, except for the opening partnership for Sri Lanka was really good. They got going very quickly thanks to Johan, but the pace of the innings after that seemed to be very similar. Just 1 run the difference between the two teams at this point. Sri Lanka just ahead by 1 run. So this is excellent. This game, it's what a matchup it is. Neither team giving anything away. So it's Michael Khan to come back into the attack. 4 overs, 1 for 15. They want him to get another wicket here. So field placing, he's very particular. There's a fielder at that short third, fielder at point, cover, long on, long off, deep mid wicket, deep square leg, a mid wicket, and a short
enough now. Hold it. Okay, thank you.
So it's gonna be Michael Khan to continue. Cut away. It finds the gap. There's no one out there. So it's just gonna be, they're gonna come back for 2 quite easily. So it's all on the captain here. He's on 6 from 16 deliveries. So again, just putting the fielder at point a bit deeper. It's well bowled this time. Looking for the single was Jasuria. Nilin Jasuria. But it's not there. Good work by Michael Khan. $128 for 4. So 58 more runs required. Oh, that's excellent bowling. He's just bowling full length on that middle and off. He's bowling on the wicket to wicket. So it's not easy for the batters to really get him away. That's a wide. You can see the bowler not happy with that decision. Michael pushing to the one side, a quick single, chance. Oh, a direct hit would have been interesting, and they're gonna go back for a second. Well, that's not good. It shouldn't have been one. Had it been a direct hit. Let's see what will happen if it was a direct hit initially. It seems like he was in. That's very good running. Then no one was backing up, and they got through for an extra run. That's not good. You don't want to be giving away those easy runs. So that's 5 runs off the over already. Down the leg side. Well, no signal from the umpires. It probably just brushed the tie pad on the way. Yeah, probably just brushed the tie pad on the way. Let's have a look at that to see what happened. Yeah, seemed to just brush the tie pad on the way. So at the end of 36 overs, Sri Lanka 131 for 4. Still requiring 55 runs from 9 overs. But the required run rate now jumps to over 6.11. So this is good from Wales. They're just keeping the pressure on there. And what I like, they're keeping the fielders inside the circle. They're not allowing the easy singles. Because that's what Sri Lanka wants. Easy singles and they will get home. So they're making it difficult for the batters. If you want to score, you have to pierce the gaps or hit over the infield. That's what they're telling the batters to do. And again, Jasriel looking for that big hit down the ground. Missed it completely.
Yeah, where is the iPad?
iPad only has 11% chance.
131 for 4.
So, Bhai will pick it up from here, or should I, how it works? Are you going to any game tomorrow?
Tomorrow, no.
And this one is cut away. It beats the fielder that's looking for 2. Oh, that's excellent work from the fielder.
With the cable?
They were looking for 2, but he did very well to get to that one. And it's just a single. 30. Should be 32.
No, I'm gonna fill it out and
Up
then
to
I'm
date.
gonna
Yeah, make it up to date.
I will do. Make it a view.
So what happened in this other one?
Around that one.
Again, that one comes off the outside edge, but a single nonetheless.
Now, someone need to do that. Okay.
It's a quicker one. That's a good delivery there by Tony Smith. Quicker one.
Hey, tell me fine. You have to pick up and go.
That's 2 dot deliveries.
Ye, wrong. Ye,
133 in the air, and this one, well, that's a good shot actually. It goes over the extra cover fielder and it goes into the boundary for 4. That's a very good shot there from De Silva. He's looking to be aggressive, looking to hit the boundaries. Let's have a look at this. It was pitched up and he deliberately goes over the infield, goes over extra cover, and it goes into the boundary for 4.
Ashish bhai, you have the how to
That's a good release shot there.
the password is 1 2 3 4 5 6. I put it on low power mode so that you have
Again, pulling this one in the air and taken. And that's the wicket to go.
catch. Who took the catch? Who took the catch?
That's a brilliant catch. Well, Jasiria has to go. It's 4 and out for him. So it's 6 runs off the over, which is what they needed, but it's a wicket. That's important. It's a wicket of the last delivery. So let's have a look at this.
Chris Hudson.
So this over it was 0-1-1-0-4 wicket.
He tossed it up again down the wicket, looking to go over mid wicket. It hung in the air, and the fielder does well to judge it and take the catch just inside the rope. And you can see the celebration. They know how much that means. So Jasiria has to go for just 5. 137 for 5 now. After 37 overs,
Yeah, I got it.
pressure on. The pressure is on
Of the scorecard after
the batters. A new batter coming in. So every time a new batter coming in, it's a bit difficult to get the pace of the pitch to hit the ball around.
after the game finishes, can we
Or do you want me to get to one?
So the new batter. Well, that was the end of the over. So the new batter will be at the non-striker's end. The captain Shane.
Tapped in.
Sene Radina.
Sanarat?
Yeah. Dhanavat.
So it's gonna be. So it's gonna be Michael Khan to continue.
Who is the next one?
You know who is the bowler?
Bowler is number 8, Michael.
Michael Kent.
Yeah.
All right.
It's gonna be Michael Khan to bowl to the captain Shane. That's an onto.
5 wickets. Now it's Lotta.
Pereira, the new batter, is at the non-striker's end. Dot ball, every dot ball now, it's a little bit more pressure. Oh, and that takes a bottom edge. It races away. Does it get into the boundary? No, it doesn't. They're going to come back for 2. That's 2 more runs. The required run rate is 6.2 now. That's 2 more to the total. 139 for 5.
Last over 6 runs, right?
Need to just pick a couple more wickets here. Let's keep pushing that required run rate up. That's a bad delivery down the leg side. It's a wide signal by the umpire. Can't afford to be giving away those runs now. It's 140 now for 5. Sheen on strike. This one is driven. This would run away to the boundary for 4. It's a lovely shot from the captain. So he has to take over the baton now. He has to be the one to take his team home. Let's have a look at this. It was a pitched up delivery, wide, but driven nicely through that coverage, and he picks up a boundary. This is an expensive over. So it's 2 runs, a wide, and then a boundary. So that's 7 runs off the over. That's exactly what they wanted. So need a big over just to bring it back down. Swan is a bit too straight off the pads. Should be signal leg by. $141 for 5. Sri Lanka. Khan round the wicket to the left-hander. Oh, that's brilliant. They're still going to get a single. That's a brilliant stop. Had it passed him, it would have at least been 2 runs. Certainly saved the run. Again, it's 5 runs of the over already. Cut away, that should be an easy single. So they're gonna get the 6 runs off the over. 6 runs off the over. That's exactly what they need. So it should be 143 for 5.
10 runs. But 9 for the bowler.
Huh?
9 runs for the bowler.
I need
One ball left.
No, all that.
There was 1 wide.
Yeah, 1 wide, 4 leg by, and 1.
What is the score?
Now 147. 147.
Okay. Yeah. Can you show me what happened to the last over? Last over 2.
38 overs gone. 147 for 5. So, last couple of good overs for Sri Lanka have pulled the run rate back under 6. So this is good from Sri Lanka here. The captain in particular, 16 from 27. He has to do the bulk of the scoring now. So looking for a run. It's not there. He has to be careful here. Pereira can't afford to give his wicket away. 147 for 5. This is good from Tony. He's into his last over. Tony Smith bowled really well. If he can get the wicket of the captain Shane Fernando here, that would be excellent. I think they will be well on the way to winning this game. But they need to get the wicket of Shane, the captain. Tony cut in, but there is protection on that deep wicket boundary. That's Edwards. He has done very well out in the field. Keeps running around, limiting the batters to just a single. So that's 1 run of 4 deliveries. So this is excellent. Are they just going to see Tony Smith out? This is last over. There's 2 more deliveries in his spell. He's bowled very well. 3 for 20 actually. There's 2 deliveries. They're going to just see him out. It's the left-handed Pereira. Goes for the big shot. That's a good shot. Inside out over extra cover, and that goes into the boundary for 4. That's an excellent shot from Pereira. And they are beginning to just find the boundaries at regular interval now. Let's look at this. It was pitched up and he just goes through the line. No intention of keeping it down. Over the infield, beating the fielder at that long on off position. He picks up a boundary. He moves to 5. Well forward this time to end the over. So that's a good spell from Tony Smith. His 9 overs, 3 for 24. That's excellent from him. But he now has to wait. He has to watch his fellow bowlers try to defend this total. 3 for 24 with 41 dot deliveries. That's excellent from him. 41 dot deliveries.
So he is finishing with this 3 wickets for 24 runs?
So the bowling options here for Wheels. Adam has 4 more.
Okay.
Garrett Edwards, he has 3 more.
Number 9.
Paul Smith has 4. That's Edwards. Edwards, he's coming back into the attack. He has 3 more overs. Garrett Edwards.
Garrett Edwards, right?
Yeah.
Garrett.
Tony Smith, he has bowled out his 9, 3 for 24. Michael Khan, he has 3 overs remaining. And Chris Hudson, he has bowled out his 9. So that's the option. Garrett, Paul Smith, and Michael Khan. Adam as well. That's options available for the captain. With 6 overs remaining, it's going to be Garrett Edwards. He has 3 more. None for 20. He's been running around in the field. Now he has the ball in hand. And this is the death overs. Just try to keep the runs down. It's going to be the captain on strike. Shane Fernando. He's on 17 from 30 deliveries.
No, 1 by.
36 more runs required. Oh, that's a good delivery. Just on the back foot, played it down the ground for a single. Don't mind the singles. The singles. It's a runner ball and it's easy victory for Sri Lanka. Just about to run the ball. It's a change in feel for the left-hander. It's a deep mid wicket. It's a cover. It's a long on, long off. Backward point, extra cover. This one is pulled away in the air. There is a fielder there. No, he's not going to get there. That's 4. So just a bit too short from Edwards. And the intent is there from Pereira. Just a bit short. And he goes with it, pulls it away, square of the wicket. The fielder is there, deep mid wicket, not square. And he picks up a boundary. That's 2 boundaries for Pereira. He's on 9 from 4. 29 more runs required. So change in feel. The fielder is just moved a bit squarer. Edwards pushed into the covers. An easy single. Edwards just getting his hand to that. That's excellent running. After picking up that boundary, just pushed it into the offside for an easy single. 158 for 5. 40th over. Cut away. Should look for 2, but no. Pereira's happy with the single. He wants to strike. He wants to hit the ball to the boundaries. He wants to win the game for his team. He has hit 2 boundaries already. Pereira is on 10 from 5. So he's telling his teammates, you all hold on. I will get us over the line. That's another easy single. On the ground. So in getting that boundary, it makes it a lot easy for the batters. They just need to rotate the strike, pick up the singles. If it's a good ball, you can afford to play down, because you already have, but that's 8 runs off the over. Again, a chance. That's not picked up cleanly by Tony Smith. And they get through for a single to end the over. A very good over. That's 9 runs coming off that over. A very good over for Sri Lanka. At the end of 40, Sri Lanka 161 for 5, needing 25 more runs to win this encounter. Just a bit of comparison. After 40 overs, Wales, they were 155 for 6. Sri Lanka 161 for 5. So just ahead is Sri Lanka in terms of runs, losing 1 wicket less as well. 161 for 5. 25 more runs required from 5 overs. There's 5 runs and over required now. So Tony Smith has bowled out from that far end. So it's going to be a new bowler. But just getting a bit of water. It's hot out there. That's a Captain Sheen. He's out there for 33 deliveries. He's on 20. But this is an excellent knock from him. Just needs to stay there. He's batted really well. Pereira's came in and just belt the ball around. It's 11.6. So it was very close, but now. Oh, that's excellent from Michael Khan. In the 7th over, 1 for 29. Thought it was going to go away. That one spun back into the wicket. Off spinner. Oh, that's cut away, but there is protection on a deep cover boundary. They're looking for 2, and they're going to get it. That's excellent running. No, he's... Well, that's excellent running by the captain. Gets through to that for that second. Let's have a look at this. Good bit of work, and you could see they immediately touched down, and the captain, he was quickly in and out looking for that second run. Safe in the end. This is excellent from Sri Lanka. Just putting the pressure back on the bowlers. That's another easy single. So they're just looking to run the team ragged here. Just pushing the ball into the offside. And looking for the single. This is excellent pattern. They seem to be in control of the chase from the very beginning. There was a point where it got a bit close. Had some excellent bowling from Wales and just pulling things back a bit. But now Sri Lanka, they are firmly in control. Oh, and this one is guided to the backward point. I feel that Tony is there. Run. So could he get a couple of dot deliveries here? Just pull things back a bit. It's 3 runs off the over. Oh, that was down the leg side. He was looking for the quicker delivery. That's Michael Khan, but just pushed it down the leg side. It's wide. It's not what they wanted. Can't afford to be giving away these runs. Tossing up, inviting the shot. Dot delivery. One just spinning away from the left-hander. He was looking for that big drive down the ground. Just spinning away. This is good. He just needs to close this one out now. Can't afford to go for a boundary. And that's excellent from Pereira. Just realizing that Khan has been bowling good. So just pushed it into the offside for an easy single. At the end of over number 41, Sri Lanka 166 for 5. So still needing 20 runs of 4 overs. So 20 runs from 24 deliveries. That's the equation at the moment. With 5 wickets in hand, so Sri Lanka should be in control. Should be the one under no pressure really. It's 5 runs and over. Just a couple of good over. This is a couple of good overs here could change things. A couple of wickets. Always see you add 2 wickets to the current total. It's going to make a big difference. 166 for 5 could be 166 for 7. And now it's difficult for the lower order to try and get those remaining 20 runs. So it's going to be Cart Edwards. It is 8 over, none for 29. It's going to be bowling to Pereira. In the air and dropped. That was the breakthrough they were looking for. Had that been taken, it would have been the man who was hitting the ball to the boundaries. That's Pereira. And that would have been the breakthrough that they were looking for. It was there. He had the time. He was sticking it over his head. It burst through his hands onto the ground. So chance created, not taken. Sri Lanka 167 for 5. Worked away a quick single. So they're looking to get 2, and they're gonna get 2 quite easily. And you could see Edwards, he's very disappointed because he knew he should have had that wicket. Now it's 2 more runs. It's 3 runs actually, because they ran a single with the drop catch, and now 2 more. Turned away into the onside, no run. You can see Wales just looking like it's not there for them at the moment. Down the leg side, that should be a wide. He's looking for the quicker delivery, Edwards. He's disappointed. He thought he should have had a wicket. Should have been bowling to a new batter. Gentle appeal, not out, says the umpire. Sure, that was going down the leg side. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, definitely going down the leg side. Quicker delivery from Edwards. Edwards has really poured his heart out on the field. He's diving around, running around, stopping the boundaries, stopping the singles. Batted brilliantly for his 20. Gentle appeal. Not out, says the umpire. This is good from Gareth Edwards. Just sort of firing it in. That's 4 runs of the over. Remember, they just need 5 runs of the over. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant to end the over. That's a very good over there from Gareth Edwards. There's 4 runs coming off that over. At the end of 42 overs, Sri Lanka 170 for 5, still requiring 16 runs from 18 deliveries. So Wales, they are trying their best here. They're pulling it back. They're trying to get the equation back in their favor. At the moment, it's in the favor of Sri Lanka, 16 from 18 deliveries. So it looks like it's going to be Michael Khan to continue from that far end. That's the equation. 16 runs from 18 deliveries. That is what Sri Lanka need.
Michael Khan.
Michael Khan. He's going to bowl his 8 overs. He has 7 overs, 1 for 34. Previous over was a bit expensive. He has to bowl a really good over here. Oh, that's brilliant. That's all he needs to do. He realizes that Pereira, he's looking to hit the ball out of the ground, looking to get the boundaries. All he needs to do is just toss it up outside that off stump. Just have it spin away from the left-hander. He's going to swing at everything that's pitched up to him. Just have it spin away from him. It's going to be a duck ball every time. Kane tossed up. This one is in the air. There is a fielder there. No. So this should get 2. It has come back for 2. There's a chance for a run out. Just 1 run. Had they gone for that second, I think it would have been a run out. It was a good decision not to go. So that's excellent by the fielder. Very good work there on that deep cover boundary. Just limiting them to a single. It's 15 from 16 now. Oh, that's another dot delivery. This is good. It's 15 from 15. It's a runner ball. Runner ball here. They're gradually pulling it back in their favor, but they can't afford to give away any boundaries here. Need to keep bowling those dot deliveries. That's excellent from Michael Khan. 2 deliveries to go in the over, just 1 run conceded. He's just pushing the fielders back to the edge of the circle. Now he's bringing the cover. Cover is coming close just to prevent that single. They look to push it into the offside, get a single. He's looking to sweep down the leg side. They should get 1. They're going to come back for 2. Looking for 3. And that's excellent running from Pereira. Very good running from him. He pushed for that 3 runs and he got it in the end. 3 runs to the total. That's 4 in the over with 1 delivery to go. It was a good delivery. It was a shout for LBW. It was a shout for LBW. Let's have a look at this. It was a good shot, you know. He went across the line. His front foot was on the offside, probably pitching outside, hitting him outside off. Well, that's the umpire thinking it's going to go down the leg side. Well, that's helped away. That will be a boundary. That's exactly what they needed to end the over. So it was a poor delivery. He was looking for that quicker delivery. Let's have a look. Yeah, and it was down the leg side and punished by Pereira. He picks up a boundary. That takes them a bit closer at the end of 43 overs. Sri Lanka 178 for 5. Just 8 more runs required now off 2 overs. So that's not what they wanted. Those last 2 deliveries really costing them. So just 8 more runs required now.
43, 3-1.
43.
3-1.
Edward, again.
Oh, who is that? Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on. Kherat? Number 9 is Kherat. Yeah. Kherat.
So it's going to be Edwards to continue from this end. On the media end, just 8 more runs required. And that's a quick single, a chance.
1 run.
So they're just pushing the ball around and just running for those quick singles.
179.
Just 8 needed. Just worked it in the onside. Pereira, he's very quick between the wickets.
This is last over.
Yeah. 7 more to
Edwards into his 9th over, none for 34.
7 more to go.
7 more runs required from 11 deliveries now. Pereira, what a knock this is from him. He's on 18 from 13 deliveries. Hit straight back to the bowler, dot delivery. So Pereira, 18 from 14 deliveries, 3 4s in that. So change in field. He's going to bring the long off into the circle, but he's just leaving him there. Pulled away again. He loves that shot, and that's into the gap, into the boundary for 4. He loves playing that pull shot. He just likes to hang on the back foot and just waits for anything just short of a length. Look at this. He's on the back foot, just waits for anything just short of a length so he could pull it across the line and into the boundary for 4. Jayasuria, sorry, it's not Jayasuria, it's Pereira playing a gem of an inning here. He's on 22 from 15.
Yep. 3 more, 3 to win.
3 runs to win. Appeal for an LBW, not out, says the umpire. Any late drama? Are we going to see any late drama here? Edwards, 2 deliveries to go in his spell. 3 runs. Cut away. Does this have the legs to reach a boundary? No, they're going to get 2 quite easily in the end, and scores are leveled. So it's 185 for 5. Sri Lanka just needing 1 run to win. Just 1 more run required to win.
1 to win.
And then 7 balls remaining. Edwards across the line, and that will be it. Should be a leg bye, is it? No, yes, a leg bye to end, and that's the end of the match. Sri Lanka winning this one by 5 wickets, and what a game. Good effort in the end by Wheels. It was a match that was going either way. It was neck and neck at one point in terms of runs and wickets, but in the end Sri Lanka prevailed. They got to 186 with 1 over to spare. They win by 5 wickets, and you have to give credit to Pereira. What a knock from him. I think he got 25, is it? Wait, it was a leg bye, so 24. So he got 24 from 18 deliveries, 4 fours, and that was the innings that really they needed to push for victory, and they got home in the end quite easily by 5 wickets. So Sri Lanka go on to win this match. What a match we had here. Excellent game of cricket. So just to quickly run through, Johans and
44 hours.
Dharmasena opened the baton. Dharmasena, he got, well, Johan got them off to a flyer, 36 from 43 deliveries, 3 fours and 2 sixes. Got 14 in the very first over.
John Perry, 36. 36 of 43. And 41 of 10.
Just see the players there exchanging pleasantries. And he had a wonderful knock by Dirk De Silva. He got 50 from 74 deliveries. That partnership between him and his captain, well, partnership between him and Brian, that really took the game away from Wales. He got 50 from 74. Brian got 22 from 36. And then the captain, he stayed there till the end. Shane Fernando, he got 29 not out from 45. Jayasuria, he came in, hit a 4 and then went. But Pereira, to me, the player that really put the match home for Sri Lanka. He got 24 from 18 deliveries, 4 fours in that, and he got his team over the line. Bowling Adam, he was 5 overs, 1 for 31. Garrett Edwards, he had 9 overs, none for 40. Paul Smith, he had 4 overs, none for 7. Tony Smith, he had 9 overs, 3 for 24 to pick up the bowlers with 41 dot deliveries. Michael Khan, he had 8 overs, 1 for 42. Chris Hudson, he had 9 overs, none for 39. And that's it here. Sri Lanka winning this one by 5 wickets.
4 boundaries.
Yeah. In 24 ball, 24 runs in 18 balls.
So we will take a break as we await the presentation. So we will take a break and do join us in a few minutes as we have the presentation ceremony.
Wow, that was fantastic.
Hello?
We played almost full game for both the teams, like
Hello?
45 and 44. Wales did again, right? On this ground. That's what I remember. Right? Amazing. Congratulations to Sri Lanka. A very well played Wales. That's amazing. Very good game. Now we have to give our today's awards. So I would like to invite both the umpires.
Hello?
Please come forward.
Hello? Hello?
First of
Yeah,
all, I would
what's
like
up?
to thank all our volunteers,
Well,
especially
we
people
finish,
who
we didn't finish, we're not
for
doing the
not taking
presentation.
names, but all our umpire, all our volunteers, amazing game. Thank you guys. We did our best. Hope you guys enjoyed the game. Yeah, thanks. Now today it was a wonderful game.
No problem.
Wales make 185
Yeah,
and
sure.
Sri Lanka chase it with 186. 45 overs, 44 overs. Amazing. So we are going to announce today's awards. So man of the match for today is going to Sean Fernando from Sri Lanka. Where is the captain? Yeah. MP, if you can just... And our second award, Spirit of Game, umpire decided, basically umpire told me that both the teams were amazing. Zero issue, it was a really smooth game. They really appreciate your spirit, but still they just say, okay, that award goes to Wales captain, Mr. Mike Hayden.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, everything.
Thank you, umpire. And the last award, most valuable player of the game, that goes to Tony Smith. Very well played. Superb, superb. Now we also need to announce one more award, which is, I think we need to hand it over to Sri Lankan player, not from this game. That was from previous game, but at that time, whatever the reason, we are not able to hand it over to Mr. Lal from, Lal Singh. Yeah. This is from the previous game. We were not able to hand it over this medal, so we would like to take an opportunity and give it to him. Thank you guys, it was amazing. It's a pleasure serving you guys. Hope you guys had a wonderful time, and good luck for our rest of the, of course, here. I'm just going to
A very quick presentation. Just like to say congratulations to Shane and the Sri Lankan lads. You outplayed us today with that ball and in the field, so deserved winners. Thanks to my guys for putting the effort in. We didn't quite get there, but we kept trying. Thanks to umpires, everyone who helped on the ground today as well. I'm going to just a small memento to give to Shane and his team from Team Wales.
guys. First, we'd like to thank the scorers, ground staff, of course, our umpires. It's a privilege to have a high caliber umpire like Steve Buckner with us. Thank you, sir, for coming. Thank you. And Mike, I mean, you guys played a great game. I mean, you scored 185, and we thought that was a bit too much for us as well. You saw the way it's been going on right throughout this tournament. So
and you guys came back till the last moment, so it was a very close game. 43rd or 44th over. So well done, Wales, very well done, very well done. And for our guys, I think we are coming to the party a bit too late, but we did very well today, all of us, especially the fielding and the bowling. We contained a tough team, a tough batting lineup for 185 in 45 overs, so well done to the bowlers and also the fielders. Very well done, guys, and we made it through. So one more game to go. So let's go and win this game and have a great tournament. Thank you. Thank you.
So now, this is what we are just our today's game. We are just closing today's game, and good luck for the future games. All right, guys, take care.
So thank you to the presentation party there for that presentation ceremony, and that brings us to the end of this match. The end of this. It was a wonderful encounter between Wales and Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka coming out on top by 5 wickets. So thank you for joining us here for coverage of this match. Do join us for coverage of the other match as we go through the tournament. Thank you for everyone who joined us, who viewed this coverage. See you all on the next match. Good evening.